Hello, everyone, and welcome to the stream. I'm joined here by Rowan.
Cursed Week.
As usual, I am Vinitavi, also known as Durasup, and I will be your host for tonight at the Warden Research Initiative. Hello, greetings. We're going to be playing some more Neo the World Ends With You tonight. With the best mouse.
It ends with me or you?
It ends with the possessive version of you.
Fair enough.
Yes. So how is everyone tonight? Everyone doing good? I do have a rather large announcement. We are sponsored again.
Ooh.
Yes, we are going to be sponsored by Mecharena, which is a rather good game, actually. It's a small PvP-based mech fighting game, which, if you've ever played Mech Warrior Online, it's like that, except more cartoony.
And honestly, more exciting in my mind.
Yeah?
Because the arenas are smaller, so it's a matter of you don't have to spend half an hour trekking to find somebody.
This is true. I've actually played quite a bit of the game myself already. I actually do enjoy it. That's not even a sponsorship message. I actually do enjoy the game. Which is funny to me because I'm not usually the kind who likes mobile games.
Yeah, it is also a you can also play it on the PC.
Yes, with Plarium Play. If you type in !mecha into the chat, you can get a link which will support me in the sponsorship and help me keep everything here running. Which would be nice. I'll just put it that way. It would be nice to have some help. But this
Because
is
Oh, sorry.
No, go ahead.
I could say, who doesn't want to run around in giant mechs and shoot at each other?
Exactly. You know what? You're right. You're right. But yeah, it's a good game. It just is. It's got lots of neat little goals for you to do, like right off the bat. Every day, the daily tasks of it are they feel fun. It doesn't feel like a slog to play the game, which I think is great. I think that's nice and something that a lot of these styles of games kind of miss out on. It's like, yeah, they give you a bunch of things to do, but they never feel fun. In this case, it feels fun. You basically, you can complete your dailies just by playing the game normally, which I kind of vibe with. Like, you don't...
Oh, sorry. I keep doing that.
You're fine.
I would say it doesn't feel like a mobile as far as hey, you want to actually be good at this game? Spend money.
Yeah. You just play the game, and the game rewards you for playing the game, as it should.
I'll say this much though: make sure you turn down the mouse sensitivity. Oh my gosh.
Oh yeah. It's also a little loud when you start out, but that's fine. Volume sliders exist for a reason.
And hey, if you join Dura's Discord, maybe we can do casual games or something.
Yeah.
You get to shoot Dura.
Well, maybe you shouldn't shoot the Dura. Maybe you should help the Dura.
But you're durable.
Yeah. I've been shot before. It hurts. It really hurts.
If you're gonna shoot Dura, shoot them in the well armored booty with a Nerf gun.
Hey. That said, you can also check out my Twitter over there if to see when I'm going live and see announcements and stuff, such as when I'm holding events. And my throne over there is good for helping support me and possibly some other things that will be developing in the near future that I won't reveal right this moment.
Ooh.
That said, I'd also like to note that we are past halfway on our fund goal.
Oh, wow. I didn't realize you were that far along. That's great.
Yeah. Oh, I mean, I've been saving up every month of the year so far. Really trying to make this work so that we can get it done, and it'll be my first time on a plane, and it kind of terrifies me.
Hmm.
I'm scared. I don't like the heights. But why don't we go ahead and get into the game, yeah? As mentioned before, we are playing Neo, The World Ends With You. And we're going to get to see Fret simp on Shoki some more. Because that's what he does. That's his defining character trait. That and being really, really, really amusing. Aha! It's video game time. Oh, I did it again. I did that thing where I pressed the wrong button.
We're gonna have to start a counter for that.
I've done it every episode so far.
It's gonna be a high counter.
Mm. What was that goal last time? Oh, the Golden Pigs. Oh, hey, it's the Flannel Rangers. Immediately. Well, look who's washed ashore. A pack of pig poachers. Shoes. Flannel. I must...
That's a cardigan.
Oh, it's a cardigan.
That is worse.
Oh, he's cheating. He doesn't look like a lumberjack at all. I must say, I didn't expect you to diverge from the mainstream like that. But we erected a formidable dam, just in case you floated along into our little tributary. I don't get it. Shit, hold on. Bruh.
Channel your himbo.
Bruh. Chucky. I don't get it. The Deeper Rivers Society. Who are you? Oh, I actually didn't get it. Cool. Huh. Don't make me laugh. I'm a nerd. I am the one and only Fuya Kawahara. I don't know who you are.
Not own a... Sorry.
You're fine.
He apparently does not own a brush.
Apparently not. I need to get a new one. Actually, I already got a new one. Never mind. I already got a new brush. I forgot that I got a new brush.
The adventure.
Ah. The adventure of me realizing that I already bought a new brush. Team leader and culvert connoisseur. What? Does that mean you're a spy? No. Go on, dude. Introduce yourself.
Huh?
Me? Rindo Kanade. Nary a verb in sight.
Listen up.
Listen, you swaggering sinusoid. Wow. Scathing.
Alright, who gave him a thesaurus?
He's just a little allergic. Leave him alone. Damn. Okay, show. Leading in with the hard insults. Got it. You don't belong here, so scram. You would ask us to retreat before we claim our rightful reward? So they are going after the big pig. Yep, and if you don't, crunch. What'll it be? Oh, Lord Tomonami, you shine more radiantly than ever. Look, I'm not trying to hurt you, but this guy's a different story. And we don't want to sick him on you if we don't have to. So maybe you should, like, just cut your losses and split?
Indeed.
I appreciate the advice. But my comrades and I didn't make it this far by simply going with the flow. It's been an upstream swim, but we made it here through sheer grit and determination. And while our intel suggests your friend here is indeed quite formidable, that's precisely why we put preparations in place, so as not to get swept away. Flannel Rangers, assemble! Uh-oh, we're surrounded.
They're gonna slightly annoy you with their logos.
Oh, yeah. Damn. And not just by people, pigs too! Bruh. All to prevent us from poaching the prized pig. A little flotsam won't stop us. If anything, it's given us positional advantage. We will not allow ourselves to drift away from the going when the going gets tough. It will merely float along wherever the river of life takes us. Then we what? Where's that sentence struck? Hold on a second. If we merely float along the river, if we merely float along wherever the river of life takes. Oh, okay. Then we deserve to be trounced by the torrents of the downstream waters. We have just as much right to be here as anyone else. And we will fight for that right using the powers given to us. And return to the headwaters of the UG.
You like water, we get it.
Rindid? Things aren't looking too good. I feel like it's, a downpour. Yeah, get. Dude, why are you glaring at me? Bro. Just go back to talking about Shoki. Shoki. I need to change my pants. I know exactly what you kids are thinking. You took one look at me and said, go. This guy is just a wishy-washy pushover. I'm right, aren't I? Well, look who's up the creek without a paddle now. There's no water here. Lord Rindo, I fear we may be in rather dire straits. Mr. Minami, a little help?
I use my special ability, Glock 13.
Wait, what?
You pulled out a gun, starts shooting him.
Oh! Don't look at me.
Turns it sideways.
God damn it. But we're screwed.
Hey, Zeptagram.
Got this, Zeptagram. No, I don't. I mean, we've kind of literally stomped the shit out of everything we've come across.
Aren't you like half level right now?
Yes. You can row all you want. Hey, Rowan, it's you.
I want nothing to do with this.
Too late. Time to hold on a second. Hold on. Ah, you're rising. Haha. It's you. It's you. You are the nerd now.
Behold, Dura, for I was the opponent all along.
Aha! Thus I
Fun.
must squish your cheeks to win.
Only weakness.
Aha! Oh, and you've gotten small again.
Well, it's cold outside.
Damn. But you won't go gently down this stream. Rejoice, comrades. The golden swine is all but ours. Wahahaha! I am Wario now. There's no way out. Gah! Do I kill now? Huh? Wait, I remember this feeling. Why? What? I'm pretty sure I could literally just stomp the shit out of them. I don't think I need to go back in time.
But you would feel really bad about what you would do to those guys.
Well, okay, so you see, what I would do first is I would take his glasses off, and then I'd put them in my hand, and then I'd use the hand with the glasses in them to punch him in the face.
That's just mean.
Exactly.
Adjust his glasses.
I'm wearing glasses too. We're all nerds!
But at least we're not making water puns every 10 seconds.
Yeah, I know, right? Okay, if I can stop him from calling in reinforcements and do something about that pack of pigs, then maybe we can turn the tables. Or I could punch him in the nose.
I don't think you've seen it, but there's the Dragon Ball Abridged, where it's just Goku going, "I'm gonna punch you in the snoz."
Yeah, I have seen that. Also, thank you for the sticker, Rowan.
Seemed appropriate.
Still need to get those sound bites from you at some point.
Squeak.
We haven't set aside time to do that. Alright, so where... Here? I am uncertain. Need to clean my monitor. It's a little dusty. It's got pig all over it.
Have you been eating ham at the computer again?
Actually, no. I ate turkey, though. I made it back. Back to the very beginning by the looks of it. There's Tipsy Toes Hall. Now that I've turned back time. If I could turn back time! I'm sorry.
If only Cher was a summon in this, that'd be funny.
God, no. No! Oh, that'd be awful. No!
It'd be like Final Fantasy style summons, but they're singers.
Ugh, that'd be horrible.
No, Mariah Carey would be the ultimate end one.
What baby or firework?
And then she does like a massive AoE of burst fire.
That's not Mariah Carey, though, is it?
No.
That's... Who was that?
You don't remember.
No, I don't.
You're gonna lose your card for that.
What card? I had a card?
Yes, it's Katy Perry.
Katy Perry. You didn't remember either.
I totally remembered.
Mm-hmm. That's why I heard you typing.
You heard nothing. That was just a card driving by.
Uh-huh. Alright. Make the most out of it. Think. What should we do? If we go to Spain Hill, we'll just get ambushed by the Deep River Society again. And not just them. That herd of imposter swine, too. Today's rules didn't say anything about pointless pigs. Maybe they don't have anything to do with the mission. Anyway, if we want to change the future, we've got to keep some of the Deep River Society members away. And take care of those fake pigs. Let's see what we can do.
Huh.
Something about foiling. Something isn't foiling outright. Did a variable get switched? What? Show, I don't understand your math speak. I am not the mathematician.
Edgy nerd ever.
Come again soon.
Yeah.
Gotta focus.
And foil is an order of operations in math equations.
Rowan, did you just out yourself?
Talk about
As a
I'm up here.
nerd.
No, I just remember it because I hated foil so much in school that it's permanently seared into my brain.
Oh. I mean, okay, that tracks.
Let's keep it up. Ain't no stopping us now.
Math was one of my worst subjects, and I hated it so much that certain elements of it like permanently scarred into my brain.
Oh damn, really?
There's more where that came from.
It's funny because I've seen a
Oh,
lot
hey,
of
Greer.
people. Oh, hey Greer. I've seen a bunch of people. Apparently, they were either
Let's
taught
have a look.
differently or they changed at some point during school. Because
Gotta focus.
you know how if you have an equation where it's like x parentheses y a minus q or whatever,
Uh-huh.
you're supposed to solve everything within the parentheses first, and then you multiply that by the outside number. Apparently, that's changed over some.
I mean, I have a headache now. What?
I am the headache.
You're adorable is what you are.
Kerspeak, I'm in your head.
Ah, damn. What are you doing in there?
Well, there's plenty of room, so I just moved in.
Well, I can see his mouse ass.
Are you complaining?
No.
Shut up and play the game.
Another gilded fake. Where's the true gold porker? I don't see it anywhere. Those are the same guys we ran into at Spain Hill. When was that? Anyway, we definitely don't want to fight him here. Let's slip past him on... Wait, hang on a sec. What should I do? There's got to be some way to stop them from showing up later. By the way, I got my hands on some choice info about the next body of water. Oh yeah? What'd you hear? Do we really have to fight them? You're gonna love this. It's the Shibuya River. Apparently she's already finished. I guess we could pick them off one by one. No way! Oh man, I can't wait to see. Right? I know an exhibition's coming up, but I can't recall the details. Well, let's hope you remember him soon. What if they call for backup? They're like literally giving you the method of thwarting them, and you're just like, I should kill them.
They do have very punchable faces.
They do. Especially Hat Boy. He doesn't even have eyeballs.
Well, we can't see either one of their eyeballs.
As for how we are, we're doing good. But, yeah, you should check out our sponsor, Mech Arena. It's actually a legitimately good game. Now I gotta ask, which river is your favorite?
Indeed.
Oh, that's a tough one. Maybe the Sakawa River. I prefer a natural beauty, you know? And those curves. Wait just a minute. So that's your type, huh? I'm more of a Tone River guy myself. None of this made any sense the first time, but now... Oh, you like him older with a little history. I can go with that flow. They're, really into rivers.
This is really funnier if you just think they're talking about literal rivers.
It is. Like we did the first time we came here. You remember?
Yes, I remember.
Bodies of water. What's the difference? Excuse me. What do you want? I couldn't help but overhear you talking about those river girls.
Oh?
Oh, are you a fan as well? Not exactly. I just saw
Like
some
lake
info.
boys.
What?
He likes lake boys instead.
Oh, I see. Yeah. Egg. I don't know why I said egg. It's become a reflex at this point. I just saw some info posted about him in the Scramble Crossing. And I figured you might be interested. Hang on. Aren't you one of those wicked twisters? Nice try, but I'm onto you. I bet you're just trying to send us downstream so you can float yourselves out of last place. No, that's not. Foolish floatsome. So, what do you guys talk about? Talk about, girls? No. Oh, did you talk about boys? No. Girl boys? No. Boy girls!
I mean, it's Japan.
Just that thing Nagi pointed out at Q-Front.
Oh?
Oh? What might that be? Nothing. Forget about it. If we head back to the Scramble Crossing, we can get the details. I just need enough info to get those guys interested. Okay, there it goes. It hitched there for a second. Can I eat again?
Come on in.
I can.
Love Colonel Sanders over here.
Yeah. Aha! I've discovered that
let's eat.
Show likes dried beef.
Oh man.
Positively
No,
ambrosial.
that really hits the spot.
I've also discovered that he has the most HP of any of my current playable characters.
Ow, that's a little. Has almost double.
I mean, he's aged like a fine wine.
Appreciate it.
His pocket protector gives him extra HP.
Egg.
We're going again.
Okay, so I got to go here now. Confusion! Hey, Oliver. Statistically unlikely friends, how are you tonight? I'm doing well. What do you mean statistically unlikely? I am confused now. Well, not that that's difficult. I get confused a lot.
Hey, Dura, look up.
I am. What's up?
Nothing. What's up with you?
Playing a game with my best friend.
Whoosh. How can you be looking up and it still goes over your head?
Okay, none of these pigs are the true gold.
Whoa.
Go pigs! I think one of them might be the real deal this time. They're not.
Huh?
Really? How can you tell? Because the real one shits gold bricks. I just can't. The chances of you finding me was very slim. I mean, I guess so, yeah. That said, we're all here together now. And we're really making a thing of this, I feel.
There's no escape.
Yeah, it was a trap all along. You know that old game Mousetrap? Well, there's the mouse. And and the mouse is a trap.
Curse squeak.
Let's keep moving. If you say so. Huh. I think Show likes it when I travel through time.
Is he the only one that seems to be able to notice?
I think so. It seems that way, at least. I get the feeling that he's not the only one. There's probably other people. But not even the Reapers seem to be able to tell that I'm traveling back and forth through time. Just so I happen to see a link off of Freda's page and followed it. Yeah. Freda's been a good friend of mine for... Shit, it's almost been 10 years now.
I'm grossly jealous, but
Yeah. That said, I worry he's getting a little worn out. He seemed a little tired the other day. He's probably fine, admittedly. It's probably just me reading too much into it, but you know.
I mean, between all of their projects,
Yeah. Yeah.
like building a generator, building a house, all that artwork.
Mm-hmm. Being called in to do government work. Constantly.
I'm pretty sure Feretta is building a mech somewhere.
Not only is he being called in to do government work, he's literally being called in to do government work because they can't find anyone better suited for the job. Hey there! Yeah, I love Toy too. It's my favorite game.
Hi, Marigold.
Hi! You have many friends for more than 10 years now, considering your youth, this still surprises you? I mean, hey. Thank you, Marigold, for the follow. Welcome to the Warden Research Initiative. Grab a gun and man the defenses. Go kill some bugs. Thank you for coming in. Hello.
Oh, well, I tried.
You keep shouting out people who don't stream.
Well, how do I know?
I mean, that's fair. I mean, I suppose I could just tell you when to shout people out. But, I mean, hey. There's no problems here. Can you smooch the bugs instead? I mean, sure.
Fascinating.
Indeed. 'Tis a solo exhibition by illustrator Al Kasumi entitled Bodies of Water. But yeah, you can join the Discord there to hang out with some cool people. And we're currently being sponsored by Mech Arena. You like the shoutouts to make you feel special and pointless at the same time. Damn. Ow.
Hey, we're all special and pointless.
You're not.
I assure you I am.
Nope.
I make it a point to be.
Well, you have failed at your task of being pointless. Hey guys, do you think Shoki will be at the Bayou of the Water thing? No. Oh, I don't really care then. Perhaps this is what you spoke of earlier? Yeah, but just to clarify, it's not like I'm into it or anything. Let me just take a picture real quick. Wait, picture might disappear when I turn back time. If I could turn back time. When everyone's special and pointless, no one will be.
Wait, if we're all pointless, then we all have a point together.
You might be onto something there. Guess I'll just memorize this. And if I can't get those Deep River Society guys to listen to me, then I'll go back and explain it all to Fred and have him jog their memories. Al Kasumi. Today until 2 p.m. at Q Front, Al Kasumi.
I see.
He's curiously passionate about this artwork. Must be a closet fan. I'm not a closet fan of Shoki. We know, Fred. We know. Shoki.
That's a thirsty boy.
We'll change our
Yeah.
fate.
Alright, back to 10. Time travel activate! You're a fan of closets? Oh, damn. I like closets too. It's where I put all my clothes.
That's where I keep my fursuit.
I don't have one of those.
Yet.
God, I can't help but feel like getting a fursuit for me would cost more than one of the freaking Protogen helmets. You know what I'm talking about?
To get it close to Venatave, yeah, that would be something.
Yep.
But you are getting that 3D model soon.
Yeah. That's a thing. I'll have a 3D model eventually. It's taking some time. To get a full fursuit would be more expensive than a Protogen helmet, yeah. I mean, well... Okay, yes.
I've seen Protogen helmets that went for like $800 or something.
Hey,
I mean, I'd probably be one of the people who just had, like, the gloves, boot things, and the head. I'd probably like to wear my own clothes under it.
Yeah, that's called partial.
That then.
Yeah, partial suits are fun because they let you wear clothes and they're a lot more comfortable than wearing the full bodysuit.
Oh, but do I have to wear clothes?
Well, the police usually want you to.
Damn it! Have you seen full fursuits that cost more than a car? Jesus! Brett, I need you to remind those guys about Al Kasumi.
Huh?
Sure, what's that though? It's a girl. Okay, I'm in! Not what, who, they're an artist. A pretty popular one. You can find them online pretty easily. And it just so happens they're holding an exhibition today. If we can get those guys to head over there, they won't be able to back up the rest of the Deep River Society. Dude, what? I have zero idea what you're talking about. But one reminder coming up. I have no idea what's going on, but I'm full in. The power post-it notes, yeah.
Gotta focus. Let's have a look.
Oh, okay, there's the button. Aha. I'm doing it. I'm doing the remind.
Okay, Oliver, that's a pretty good line.
I did it.
Come on, think.
Do you have to wear clothes? No, if you go to the right party. You know what? You're right. Aha.
Hi, Meryl.
Hi, Meryl. Hi. I need to stop doing that. I'm probably deafening people by doing that. I'm gonna pat you.
Who are you patting?
You.
Why?
Because I am.
I did a good.
Yes, you did. Did it work? Did they remember the thing? It is difficult to say, seeing as we are unable to scan them to find out. Oh no, I just remembered something. What is it? Don't tell me we missed the signal. No, it's not that. It's Al Kasumi's exhibition. It's today. What? The Shibuya River is making her debut today? Oh man. Maybe we can hop in and check her out real quick. But it's underground. There's no signal. We won't know if someone tries to contact us. We've got plenty of time. It's still early in the game. We just have to make it quick. But I don't want to make it quick. Pull yourself together and stop pulling at your pants.
No, he's gonna make it quick, okay?
Yeah. Hello, Garm. Hold on, my dog wants attention. Where is it, buddy? What's your pooper doing? What's your pooper doing? What's your pooper doing? Yeah. Where's your good boy? What game should you play tonight? Cyberpunk or Tales of Arise? Tales of Arise.
You should play Mech Arena.
Yeah, you should play Mech Arena. Our sponsor for today. And this week, actually. That's another thing. The sponsorship will last until next Tuesday. Garm, go settle down, buddy. I know you're excited. Go settle down.
So what do? You use the link that the chat generates and then just play the game. Is that right?
You use the link that the chat generates to download the game from there, and that hooks the game up to the sponsorship. And Garm, why are you being so mouthy right now? You got food and water. Can you do the sponsor if you already have the game? No, I believe you'd have to start from the beginning. That's always the trouble with game sponsorships, but I mean that's why they exist. We'll go in, take a peek, and come back. I know it's hard, but we've got to go be fast. That said, Mech Arena is a game that I actually do enjoy. And I understand Oliver, it's fine. Hold on. Hold on, everyone, just a second. Darn. Go lay down. You're being bad. You're being bad. Go lay down.
What's that, Garm? You want mecha violence as well?
I guess he does. Garm, I'm streaming, buddy. Go slay your enemies in Mech Arena.
Now I'm just imagining a mech with the one window down so the dog can stick its head out stick their head out while they're running around with an autocannon.
Yeah. It is a good game. You dropped a few bucks on it. Yeah, I'll admit I kind of did too, actually. I don't usually do that, actually. So, yeah, I actually spent money on a game I didn't have to. I actually really enjoyed it. I still enjoy it. Nana and I play it every so often. I know it's hard, but we gotta be fast. Exactly. Now, let's get flowing. Flowing. They're flowing. They left. Great.
What's Team Rocket?
What? Oh, like Team Rocket? Yeah.
The water puns.
Yeah. Cheaper than Near Reincarnation? Near Reincarnation, what's that? I know what Near is.
Isn't that the stuff that you use to take off hair?
No, that's a razor. Stop. You're being bad. I love you. I love you. You're being bad. Oh, I didn't know that Nier had a mobile game. Great. Now, can someone explain why they're all hot and bothered about those rivers? Just look it up. Hopefully they'll stay out of the way for a while. Oh, dude, they're chicks! I'm interested now. Can I join the Deep River Society?
Wear flannel.
I gotta wear. Never mind. Great story, just don't buy it. Ah, I gotcha. The Deep River Society should have a little less backup now. But there were so many of them. I've got to stop even more of them from showing up. Yeah. Okay, so I can't leave this area. So that's done. There were more here. Hey Rowan, do you like rivers?
Meh.
Alright, but what if that river had mecha in it?
Okay, Mecha River could work.
What if the river was a mecha?
That might be a little weird, but okay.
What if you were a mecha in the river?
Well, I sure hope it's airtight and it has its own air supply.
What if you blew the fuck up?
That's usually what happens when I play games.
More Deep River Society, guys. What are they talking about again?
Ah.
How many times do I have to say it? Huh? Oh, you must be the messengers. Are you a bit earlier? Anyway, just tell us the password. Password? What password? Oh! I remembered that. I don't remember this. But I remember this being a thing. I could just remember their conversation from earlier.
Yes.
Alright.
Quick, remind.
Remind! Remind! Rinda, do you remember? I remember what I had for lunch last week. Right! That's what I was thinking about too! Brett, this isn't helping. Alright, here it is. Dude, what are you doing? Rowing in rivers. Row your boat gently down the stream. Yeah. Password is...
Yeah, you already made that joke.
the stream. swift and clear.
What?
Wrong. You're supposed to test you don't know the password. Didn't you know there was a password? Alright, so I fucked that up. They were definitely reciting that password earlier. What was it? If I could just get them to say it one more time. Oh. Huh? Maybe Fret can give him a nudge. Fret, can you jog these guys' memories?
Really?
I mean, I can. Wait, exactly do you need them to remember? Password. I need them to say it.
Gotta focus. So what are we thinking here?
Remind. Oh my god, what is this picture? What is this picture? What is this picture? Post-it note! You do remember the password now, right?
True.
I was just thinking about it. I've got it this time. It's okay. Just gotta act natural and get close enough to listen. The river flows swift and clear. Congratulations, you finally remember. Perfect. Alright, now I just wind
We'll
time
change
back,
our
I
fate.
guess? Hey Rowan, how was work today?
It was busy.
Anything fun happen? Also, I think I made you too small. Hold on a second.
It's okay, I'm supposed to be small.
You are, but I think I made you too small.
Well, the call center managed to mess something up to a degree that no one can comprehend how they did it so badly.
Oh shit, really?
Thankfully, it's not my fault, and it's not my, well, not my problem. Like, a customer called the call center to make a reservation for a storage unit, and somehow the call center marked it as they paid in cash.
Really?
This is a call center. Unless they're pushing pennies through the receiver, you can't pay in cash.
Yeah, that would be...
Like, they don't even have that option on their list. So it came to me, and it's saying that the customer has already paid and done everything, and he's paid in cash. And I'm like, that's weird. We're not taking cash anymore in the office. He didn't come in, and they can't take cash over there. So what's going on?
Woof. So what ended up happening?
I ended up reversing the payment because I don't have that money. So I marked it as they haven't paid yet, and we'll call them back tomorrow. It would have been funnier if it hadn't happened at like 6:05 when I was supposed to clock out at 6.
Woof. I mean, at least it got handled, right?
Yep.
You have such interesting stories. I don't. Unless it's made up stuff about Abraham Lincoln. Or Darth Vader.
Like how he was a vampire hunter.
No, how he traveled back in time to thwart supermodels with a giant mecha.
Play that game.
Where's the meeting spot? It's, by 104?
Correct.
Watch that. We'll head there now. We can't mess this up. No way we're getting erased. So, what was that? It's hard to explain. But that should stop them from giving us any trouble later.
I see.
I see. They may be few in number, but we are fewer still. Divide and conquer is an effective approach. I like French fries.
Fred's over there like, is this a math thing?
Yeah. The Deep River Society should have even less backup now. But there still might be too many of them. I need to stop just a few more from showing up. Alright, so I need to find more of them. Give me chance. That's the music says. Hey, lady! Hello, lady! Your job has changed dramatically in the last month. The call volumes have dropped because we managed to fix a lot of the persistent issue. Nice. I think.
Yeah, who knew fixing problems actually made things easier?
Yeah. What you looking at, boss? Must be that girl over there. Could have sworn I've seen her before.
She's jealous of her hair.
Nagi.
Something funny about that girl over there? Nay, I was more fixated on the screen before her. Oh, she's got that game you're always playing. Elaborate Scheme or whatever. Yonder lass appears to be a fellow Elistraniac. And I cannot help but wonder how Lord Tomonami fares in her hands. You mean Sho? Sho's right over there. Where'd he go? Sho's gone again. You're shocked when you first started because the problems were fixable and nobody was fixing it? Yeah. I see that happen a lot, especially in IT fields, that people will just let shit go because they just don't respect what IT people have to go through.
Well, that or they're worried that fixing it's gonna break something else.
More often than not, it feels like the overheads for IT locations just don't understand their damn jobs.
Nope. I'm sorry. I guess you could say he was a no-show.
I'm going to suplex you.
I deserve it.
Yeah.
Sweet.
I'm going to suplex you and Nana at the same time. Because Nana's probably done something to deserve it at this point as well.
I like how she's just on a timer.
Yeah, she's just on a timer. What sort of armor his Radiance has equipped? How many chapters he has conquered? My curiosity has been piqued. I mean, you could just scan her and find out. Maybe she knows something about that game you don't. Hey! That certainly struck a nerve. How about we see what's on her mind then? You would permit this diversion? As long as you wipe the drool off your chin. It's not a bug.
That's not drool.
What is it, Ben? Oh!
Yes.
Find out in IC?
Find out on Nagi's OnlyFans. Actually, that is applicable, because out of all the characters, she's the only one here who's an adult.
Has that ever stopped the internet?
No, it hasn't, but it should. Sure, we can get back to the mission right after. Well, in that case, let us scan. I still find it funny that the voice actor described her personality as closet lesbian.
Let's have a look.
It fits.
It does.
Hey, Taran.
Hey, Taran. The new chapter of Elustra is almost here. I just have to get through this one first. And I've still got a ton of side quests waiting too. But I really want to meet the new characters they showed in the trailer. Should I take my time with the chapter I'm on, or speed through to get to the newest one? I just don't know. Verily, I could not agree more. Agree with what? Under normal circumstances, one ought to cherish all quests, both main and side. I fucking agree.
Nerd.
You're a nerd. You're a nerd who watches a nerd. Oh, what you gonna do? What you gonna do? What you gonna do? My logic is infallible. I'm dancing and nobody can see me.
It might be for the best.
Yeah, dancing is a skill I do not possess.
Well, I mean, breakdance.
Egg. Hey, Vulpus. How are you doing? Under normal circumstances, one ought to cherish all quests, both main and side. Yet the release of the new chapter is nigh. And one cannot unlock its secrets without progressing far enough in the story. In that case, should one abandon the current chapter's content and rush through to make room for the new? Talking about this game really gets her going.
Lord Rindo.
Lord Rindo! Yeah? I wish to impart unto yonder lass a word of guidance. Oh?
Agreed.
Or rather imprint said advice. Why not? Why not? Might be a good test run for our new power. Wait. Do you think I could imprint on Shoki? No.
I think that'll get you a restraining order.
I think Shoki is a Reaper and the imprinting technique wouldn't work. No, I don't mean the technique. I mean like a baby chicken. Speaking of baby chickens. You good? Egg.
By the way, there's another redeem.
Oh, there is? Feed the beast. Got it. Garm! This bag of treats is almost empty. Garm!
Didn't you just get a new one?
Yeah, I did. This is the old bag.
Okay, I was about to say.
Yeah, I guess. Alright, I'll leave the word choice up to you, Nagi.
Very well.
Heh, very well. Cherish. Abandon. Alright. Imprint. Cherish. World.
Change your mind.
I was about to say, now I'm curious about your view on it.
What, my view on whether or not you should, like, stick with a game or go to the new one?
Yeah, basically so you can see all the new characters and new content.
My view is and has always been immerse yourself into the world. The new world isn't going anywhere. You can get to it in time. It'll still be there when you're done. You'll be behind on some things maybe, but there's no reason to rush yourself through a game just to see the new content. It'll always be there. The only time that that's not the case is in PvP games, which is why usually for the most part I don't get into PvP games that have story. So, what's a good example of a PvP game with story?
I'll wait.
Overwatch, technically?
That's funny.
Yeah.
There's no story here.
Or if a PvP game does have story and it's not important, I usually won't get super involved in the story of that. But, because I guess there is, there's Guilty Gear. Guilty Gear has story. But the story doesn't matter. Right?
I'm a sucker for a good story, but
Same. I don't like skipping ahead is what I'm trying to say.
I imagine your Final Fantasy game kind of shows that.
Considering the fact that I managed to reach level 60 before I even completed Realm Reborn, yeah.
Mm.
Would you like to know what the max level for a Realm Reborn was?
60.
50.
Wait, how did you go past the level?
It didn't stop me. Basically, there's a period of time where you just stop getting experience. I gunned it. I didn't gun it. I didn't rush. I just kept doing stuff on the side that was gaining me experience for fun. I just was having fun. Experiencing every quest, every NPC interaction. I like that shit.
You're one of those people who probably like goes online, finds where to start side quests.
Yeah. I actually did that recently. So in Final Fantasy XIV, there's a set of side quests that they're not required at all, called the Warring Triad. And I have been searching desperately for how to fucking start them. They're not required at all. They're not even current content. No one does them. I want to do them. I just do. I just want to do it. I want to immerse myself deeper in this world. In the story. In this world where I can be together with Lord Tomonami. No, you can't hurry, love. I've got to treasure every moment with him. The next chapter can wait. Yes? You know, it still kind of tickles me that apparently there's a place where it was legal to marry fictional characters. For real.
Okay, I'm gonna put on my hat for just a moment.
Mm-hmm.
Remember a couple years, well, more than a couple, but remember back when they were saying that gay marriage was going to be the downfall of traditional marriage?
Yeah.
Wildly gesturing to marrying fictional characters, marrying your car.
Yeah. 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 Anyway. I shouldn't rush through the game like this. I should, like, take my time and enjoy it. Heh. So you good now? Quite. Now I will stomp her in the PvP arenas. Because I'll be better.
She's also now pregnant.
With that, let us continue our adventure. Guess that imprinting was a success. Mm-hmm. Guess so. I got a rare medal. And friendship points. And I'm apparently friends with this girl who doesn't know I exist now.
You crawled inside of her head.
I did. Do I have anything I can unlock? I haven't met this person.
What to do?
Dogenzaka. Oh, that person's in Dogenzaka. Okay. Buy 3 items. Oh, okay. I get it now. The requirements for unlocking them are down there. Alright. Here she is. Garage sale. Adds an option to sell all your dupe pins at once in shops or via the pins menu. Oh, that's super fucking handy. That's really handy. Uber pen unlock allows you to equip an extra Uber pen. What is an Uber pen?
I think that's when you fully charge you fully charge up your attack.
Oh.
I think it's like Reinhardt's ultimate.
Yeah, it could be.
I'm making a joke, but sure.
I mean, it could be. Okay, so...
Welcome.
I'm just imagining the little taco girl yelling "Hammer down."
Have a nice day.
I bought a... Hold on a second. Where is... Okay, I've already done hers. I just have to get his stuff to get to her. What, does he have a... You know, never mind. I'm not going to be that dick. But I do need to... Okay, I need to... eat, but I can't. Okay.
Ramen.
I can't fight anything. There are no fights available here. Which is problematic.
Fights. Just walk up, punch a dude.
We're going again.
Egg. Egg. Alright, so next is here. I haven't been to this timeline yet.
I mean, you have once.
Well, yes, originally. Well, I made it back. Back to Center Street, to be exact. We went to Spain Hill after this, so we should try something different. Alright. Avoid getting ambushed by the Gilded Pigs. Oh, I am moving. Oh yeah, I almost forgot about this guy. Ugh, damn it. It's unacceptable. Mike said something about him reminding her of the fake pigs. Dude feels cursed as hell. Like cursed Halo. With the big magnum.
Oh.
That Venetavi and Nana are playing on Friday. Yeah.
Wow, that sounds exciting. Random math term.
Random math term. Sine, cosine, tangent! Let's see what's up with him. Yeah. Hey, Nagi. Yes, Lord Rendo? Do you get like a fake pig vibe from this guy?
Oh?
So you can sense it as well.
Are you calling him a pig?
Yes. Like all men. No. Hi, Corgi. It is difficult to describe, but his scent resembles that of those sly swine. But alas, even if we erase his noise, it shall afford us no points. I still think we should do something.
Huh?
What? Oh? Nagi, can you take us inside his mind? If you believe that to be the best course of action. It does.
Focus.
This is absolutely unacceptable. A shoddier product I have never bought.
Shall I proceed then?
He bought one of the pigs! That's it! The real golden swine are the stuffed animals! The noise are a fake. That's what I'm guessing. That's my theory right now.
So what? The fakes are when people are disappointed by them?
Yeah.
Galaxy Brain, activate!
Let us tread carefully.
I guess be so foolish to believe that. Oh. Okay, so you believe the commercial. Never mind. I thought I was onto something.
Could be worse.
I might
No,
still be.
I think that would have been funnier, actually.
What's that?
I think that would have been funnier.
Yeah.
We got this.
Might still be the case. Stupid pig toy!
Let's keep it going.
I might be onto something!
Speaking of which, HP drained, so
Oh.
Thanks, Froggy.
Working on it.
punch that shark.
Get dead, bitch! Eat shit! Oh my god, it's got so much health. I killed it. But yeah, hi Corgi.
No sweat for Fret.
It's awakened something inside. Oh.
Okay, now it's just being mean.
Wait, so if I hadn't helped him sell those, this never would have happened.
Yeah, it probably still would have happened.
Still within parameters.
Possibly. But maybe that's the trick. Maybe if we go back and make sure he doesn't sell them, we win.
Yeah, but then doesn't that guy lose because he's stuck with all those pigs?
Well, he's a shithead anyway. Why am I holding this ugly pig toy? A stuffed pig was behind his problems? His mind was corrupted by the evil boars born from that doll. That corruption must have manifested as noise and worked its way to the world outside.
Really?
Sounds like something out of a horror movie.
All that because he was unhappy with a stuffed animal.
Yeah. Stuffed animals that turn you into a shithead. I feel like we've seen too many pigs for this to be the only source.
Huh?
You think there's more? I don't know. Where do you even get this plushie anyway? You really don't remember? Who cares? We've got bigger things to worry about, like, I don't know, the golden boar? That's true. But I've got a bad feeling about this. I think we should investigate. Huh. It's not like you to be so decisive. Wow, Fred. Thank you for the very thinly veiled insult. Thank you. I appreciate
He's
it.
not wrong.
Hey. Hey. What the heck? I'm in. Thanks. We've got a lot of junk in our brains to sift through. How about I give us a little reminder about these plush pigs?
Is that your job?
Let's get down to business.
Oh wait, he can use it on friends?
Yeah, I think he'd use it on everyone but himself.
Oh.
Come on, think.
Oh shit.
No, I kind of want my battle cry to be Galaxy Brain Activate.
I just got some bad news.
Everything okay?
Give me just a second.
Yeah, sure. Hey Chad, how's everyone doing? Weird question. Does anyone know the genre of this music? Because the music in this game is nuts. It's really good. Sorry about that, Meryl. Is that from sitting in a chair wrong or just general life?
I'm back.
Welcome back. You good?
I'll tell you after the stream.
Okay.
Let me think this through.
I hope your back feels better soon, Meryl. Right now we're playing some The World Ends With You. Also, if Rowan would mind typing in !Mecha, where you've got a sponsorship going. I mean, I know you already know about that, but you know.
Yeah. By the way,
Yeah.
I was gonna say, for backaches, stuff
Okay,
like
you got
aspirin
this.
are usually good. Sometimes ibuprofen.
Ain't no stopping us now. Nice. Time to take out the
Finish
first
chapter of Electro waits.
Yeah, get some
Squirt big on that one.
aspirin, drink some tea, a massage wand. Yeah. I think there ought to be some Deep River Society members around here. Oh, that was Rindo. Looks like we're not the only ones looking for a pig. I hope Miss Banks will be there. You a fan of hers or something? What? What do you mean, what?
What?
I mean, why are you asking? It's just, I didn't realize your interest extended beyond the realm of rivers. Come on, let's go for the go pig while they're...
Nah.
No, hold on. Let Rindo, boars it, but... I said hold on. Those are just fakes anyway.
Yes.
Don't tell anyone, but I'm actually more of a damn devotee than a river guy. I was studying to certify my expertise when I wound up in the UG. Just not that into peroxidals. They're not my true passion.
Uh-huh.
Oh, so I guess you won't be trying to catch the girls before the show or anything. No, I'm not that big of a fan. That's fair, although I'm actually pretty into them myself. Really? I didn't think you were the type. What are your favorite songs? Oh god. Did you hear that?
The giggle snort.
Uh-huh.
Yes, unfortunately.
Could be considered power metal like Gamma Ray Dragon Force.
I don't think this counts as power metal.
There's actually several different genres involved in The World Ends With You. There's rap, there's metal, pop. They basically tried to include a little bit of everything. I believe for the first one, what it was called by some people was medleycore. I don't remember. I really like their new one, You Lied Again, Peroxide. Miss Ammonia Banks wrote the lyrics herself. So talented. I wonder if she'll be performing today. I would totally line up to see her if she is. But it's not like we'd be able to go. Yeah, not with the game how it is today. Well, maybe we can sneak away for just a minute. But we'd have to know exactly when she's going to show up. Couple of Dolls fans, huh?
Let's look it up.
What's so great about him anyway?
Huh?
Wow, that's a lot of results. I guess they're pretty popular. They're on this website called E621.
Yeah, Google your favorite Pokemon on that. Trust me.
Enough to have fans lining up to see them before and after their shows.
Fascinating.
Have they piqued your interest, Lord Rindo? If we can find out what time Miss Banks will be at Tower Records, we might be able to get these guys to go there instead. We're gonna use them to make sure the DRS can't call for backup. Backup? Where was that meet and greet happening again?
Perhaps.
At Tower Records, if memory serves. That's the one. Let's head there and look for more info. Alright. I do.
Actually, just ask.
Hello.
I can't quite read the text
Uh-huh.
for the arena. It's a 0 out of 2. What is that? Is that something you have to do in order to meet the requirements
0 out of 2.
for the mecha?
Oh yeah. Division 9 has to be reached, and you have to reach your first 100 kills. Is it too small to see?
The resolution's not great, but I think I have mine turned down for bandwidth.
Hold on. Let me fix that. There we go. That should be easier to read.
Embiggen.
Enlarge. 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 I can see your penis now.
Oh. Wait, stop looking at that.
Back.
Come again.
Alright. I don't know how I'm supposed to get more stock in their stores. Also, fighting the fake noise did nothing for my hunger. Cool.
Fake noise, fake hunger.
Okay, no entry. Interesting.
We'll change our fate.
So I have another... Oh, okay. So now I can go over there. Power Records. Got it. I said, how's everybody in the chat doing? Y'all doing good? Do you all like the pie? Pie is good. I like pie. I like meat pie. Meat pie's good. If you put beef and cheese in a pie, is it a pie burger?
Damn it, Fret.
Laying in bed. I feel that. Staff should be announcing the meet and greet soon. Oh, hello. Extra, extra, head over to Tower Records for a sorta up close and personal, socially distanced meet and greet.
Sounds like my kind of place. Ooh, pumpkin pie.
Pumpkin pie.
Cheesecake.
Is it social distancing if I hug you aggressively?
That is the opposite of social distance.
While carrying you a long distance?
No, that's kidnapping.
Potato, potato.
Oh, I get it, because I'm Irish. I must like potatoes.
You do, don't you?
They're okay. I mean, I like fries. But...
What do you think they do? Wave at each other? This is it. Tis an event held by the Peroxidals, the famously misophobic idol group. I need to know what time they're getting there.
Fascinating.
Lord Rindo? Fred, I'm gonna need you to use your powers. Right now? What for? To find out when the Peroxidals are getting here. Aren't they announcing the times, like, right over there?
Nah.
That's not what I mean. I need to know what time they'll arrive at the venue, not what time the event is.
How come?
And that's important because... It just is. Trust me on this.
Bitch, because I said so.
Should we be focusing on the pig situation? This is part of that. Please just do it. Alright, jeez. Sure pushy today.
Come on, think.
Come on, think! I gotta change my pants.
Stop thinking about Shoki.
He told me to think. Oh, that reminds me. I haven't heard from them yet. I wonder when they're supposed to get here. He doesn't know? Meh. No need to get all down in the dumps about it, dude. What should I do? There must be another way. If I could just get him to find out the time. Time!
Let's have a look.
Alright, let's see what we can do. Not enough keywords. Shed.
I don't think that's the keyword.
Shed.
You know, just hitting with a truck would make, like, way easier.
Attitude time. Attitude time? No. Alright, let's see. Oh, I can fight here. I can fight here. Rowan, I can fight here.
I can see.
I can fight!
I suppose combat is inevitable.
Indeed. I'm going to murder them
Just be careful.
with my galaxy brain.
So called because it's full of nothing and it's dark.
Such simple equations.
Well, yeah, that's why it's the galaxy brain, because it's empty and a void.
Most spectacular.
Alright. And... okay. There we go.
I still like the one ability where you just literally throw random crap.
Yeah.
I foresee no difficulties.
Also, why is it turned into, like, me trying to organize the Deep River Society's schedule in order to get them to... in order to get the goal here? Literally.
Simple equations.
RPG reasons?
You know what? Fair.
I mean, I recommend the simplicity of a Glock, but that's just me.
You just don't like flannel.
I actually like flannel.
I have 3 flannel shirts.
Could have been worse.
You know what? Go ahead.
I have 2 flannels that I wear around the house just because it's warm.
Keep your eyes on me.
I really wish I had more clothes that fit me. I mean, I'm pretty sure everyone's noticed that you can see a little bit of my gut when
Where
I
that came from.
do the arm curls and such. That is not necessarily because I am overweight or anything. That is mostly because I don't have any clothing that actually fits my tall-ass body.
Well, then you've been losing some weight.
Yeah.
Indeed.
I worry I haven't lost enough, though. Appropriate. These guys getting... Jeez, the city's practically overflowing with them. So, are these ones players or nah? If it isn't the golden boy you're if it's the golden boy you're after, it's not here. Huh? Time. That's fine. True gold boar spotted heading towards the scramble crossing. It's headed for the crossing. Let's go in. I can't. You'll have to go without me.
Huh?
I'm dying of not seeing enough. Lady. River.
No one tell him that River's an old man.
No one tell him that River's a furry.
Oh dear.
You've never played Armello, have you?
I've not.
There's a wolf girl named River.
Ah, okay, fair enough.
Yeah.
Good
There's
curse, Luna.
there's a lot of imagery of River. Hey, Nightfire. And you're right, you didn't pay for this. I did. What are you saying, comrade? We can't leave you behind. I know, but the Shibuya Historical Society is streaming an online lecture here today. I haven't been able to watch since I came to the UG. But now I finally can. This is my chance. Buddy Rapids should be drifting along any minute now. What are we waiting for, dude? Let's go. Wait a minute. Please, I can't let this opportunity pass me by. I get it. I want to see it too. But we're in the middle of an important mission right now. If we don't focus, we'll wind up in last place. And then we'll get erased. Is that what you want?
What?
Of course not. It's just that this could be my last chance. I don't want to get erased without catching Buddy Rapids on stream at least once. Okay, you got a point. I can't pass this up, no matter what. What?
They're pretty casual about the whole could be erased from existence thing.
Yeah. Hey, how would you like to have never existed in the first place? That'd be cool, right? No? No takers?
Don't ask me that. I'll give you a depressing answer.
I would be very fucking sad.
No, you wouldn't, because I would have never existed.
I transcend time, bitch.
Now without a license, you don't.
Try and stop me, copper. Can't pass this up, no matter what. Hate to break it to you, but the lectures have been canceled and postponed. Buddy's a no-show, so they're calling it off. What? Canceled? And postponed? Actually, I'm kind of relieved. Now we may have another chance to watch it later, so long as we survive. I'm sure Fuya would say the same thing. Let's go push that pig. I don't really get it, but it looks like they're going through some rough waters. Really, Fred? That really?
It's contagious.
Look at his face. Look at Rindo's face.
Yeah, everyone's kind of like, Brett, really?
Look at Fred's face. He's so serious about it.
You know, you could probably kill him, rewind time, and he would never know.
Hey, Red Dude, what are you... Ah! Hey, Red Dude, what are you... Ah! I can't stop killing him and rewinding time. Shibuya Historical Society, streaming a lecture. If I may interject, shall we venture forth to the Scramble Crossing? All right, yes, definitely, let's go, now. If I can keep the lecture from getting canceled, then those guys might stay out of our way later. That said, we are going to take a short break. So, if you would like to all go to the restroom, grab a snack, or something of the sort, please do so now, and we will return in just a moment.
Or real quick, download Mech Arena.
Yeah. You could download Mech Arena with our sponsored link, and get to Division 9 and get those 100 kills. You can do it, I believe you. It's actually really easy.
And then if you join the Discord, maybe we could all... I think it has team battles.
It does.
You could potentially run around and kill things with Dura.
Why is my thing not working? Hold on a second. Where is it?
I blame the Deep River Society.
Are you shitting me? There it is. Refresh it, maybe? There it is.
And that guy's heading to clam shop.
Alright, I'll be right back.
Ooh, yeah, please. Doom was so much fun.
There we go. I played baseball with his face.
What do you think, bro? Because that's all that would happen is reason.
I'm doing it. I'm putting down the cookies. The cookies are down. I think this is the fastest I've ever heard you talk.
Call me intermediate. You're
Yeah.
I found candy that was dated expired.
Yeah, we need to replay. We need to play
Oh,
Phasmo some more.
Decided to do with it immediately.
That was fun.
Throw it away like a responsible adult.
I popped that shit in my mouth.
Oh my god. You are the worst.
Oh, the dog. Yeah. Not eating the
Oh,
dog
that's
treat.
cool, Oliver.
Alright.
I've seen some crazy 3D stuff with
Oh,
like
you
Nerf
and you
or
10-year-old
just
candy.
heavy modification.
It was a Three Musketeer bar.
That's even worse.
it kept jamming, but
Oh,
somebody actually
God.
built like
So I
the
bit into
twin
it,
chain
and I
guns
was like,
that
hey,
just strap to your
this
forearm.
tastes like chocolate. And then
And he was
I kept
building
chewing on
basically
it,
a
I'm like,
mech
this doesn't
suit
taste
out
like
of
chocolate
cardboard
anymore.
and had one of these on each arm.
I thought as much. That's why I said escalation is the wrong freaking idea.
Well, this is
I believe the guy was a engineer, and he was doing a
So
Nerf
everyone, this is
war
what
with
the
his
inside of a planet
kids,
looks like.
and they were not expecting Mechadad.
I came back to Mechadad?
Talking
I got
about
stuck in that
Nerf modifications and stuff.
I might be able to do
There was
hold on
this
a second.
there was this
Down to what?
guy
40?
who
Yeah.
he basically
I got this.
did
Hold on a
the
second. Hold on.
heavy
Hold
arm
on. I got
style dual chain guns on strapped to a forearm,
Hold on, I got this.
Circles
and he
this
built armor
Damn
out of
fucking
cardboard,
shit. Get good.
and he literally just kicks the door into the living room, walks in,
I did it. I
winding
did
up the
it.
chain guns,
I did it. I'm smart. I'm super smart.
and like his kids are there with a couple of
Get
couple
down
of
with my bad
shotguns,
self. Fuck!
or like the pump action Nerf guns, and it's like
Uh-oh.
came to the wrong neighborhood.
That'd be really cool, though.
Experimentation and new levels of depravity.
Oh.
Start experimenting.
All right, that said, is everyone back? You all get hydrated? Y'all get a snack? Y'all go piss?
We thought he was doing great, and then we walked into his
Did you
bedroom
piss
and
the
all
second
around.
time? What's that?
Some people
Turns
did
out
all
he's
of
a
them at the
furry.
same time.
Yeah. Oh God, this clip. Oh, oh God. Stop picking at it. No, no, stop.
no,
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 no, stop picking at it.
That,
No, no, stop.
that,
Ah,
that,
ah.
Stab him. Do
Oh
something.
God, stop, stop. No.
Stab with your head.
Ah.
Why is your head so pointy?
Scientology, I guess. I don't know. I've acquired your mother. What a thing to go back on. Haha, I've acquired your mother.
Gotta focus.
That was your wife.
Babe, today's the day I officially adopt my new bunny buddy. He's gonna be the most important man in my life from now on. Aw, he's dating a furry.
Poor thing.
I,
I'm just imagining some like huge muscular guy in like one of the Playboy bunny girl costumes.
oh yeah.
Hardly even a practice test.
Reduction 1. Kill, die, destroy. They actually are putting up more of a fight now. Not by much, but they are.
Time to take out the trash.
Yeah, they're not dying instantly.
Aha!
And
Die!
then you get deleted.
Huh?
And then you deleted it.
Yep. By the way, after we finally finish this game, you want to know what game we're going into?
Beta of the world continues without you.
No. we're going to be playing Doom Eternal.
Ooh,
Yeah,
that should be fun.
yeah.
The wicked twisters are on top.
And then after Doom Eternal, we're going to try Yakuza again.
Mom's secret ingredient.
Oh?
One of the pins you got.
Speaking of, I haven't checked to see if I can use any new pins yet. I've already done that one.
Wait, what was that?
What? What's what?
Did you just hit them with like part of a building?
No, it's the Punchy Boy one.
Oh,
Yeah.
the stand.
Yep. This is the power of my stand. Propane nightmare.
Oh God, no!
Oh, I already had Mom's secret ingredient. It's poison.
Just, I tell you what. Repeat it really, really quickly.
I tell you what. Oh!
It's
Let's have a look.
just a giant grill or like monster made out of a grill.
Yeah.
Here's an
Appropriate
idea.
attitude. Well, you know what they say, everything in moderation. No point stretching myself too thin for this job. Oops. Well, that didn't work. Gotta pick some better words, I guess.
Well, guess we have to hit him in the back of the head to make him forget those.
Appropriate... Oh, I can't do... I was gonna do appropriate important.
What are we
Appropriate...
trying to make him do?
Remember when the
Time
thing
to
is
change your
happening.
mind.
So you can do it wrong. See why kids love Cinnamon Toast Crunch? I like Cinnamon Toast Crunch. I'm sure they'll be here at the appropriate time, but what time is that? I better check. I did
haven't
it.
had some Toast Crunch in years.
Cinnamon Toast Crunch is good.
I want some. Curse you, Taran.
I want to eat something other than fucking Honey Nut Cheerios. I like Honey Nut Cheerios. Don't get me wrong. I would like to eat something else for breakfast, like eggs. I wish I.
I can recommend something.
What's that?
These nuts.
Get over here.
No.
Get over here.
Ah.
Get over here. I'll come over here. I will approach you slowly. What was that noise?
Running away.
These nuts indeed. Now I'm getting worried. I'd better check their ETA. Phone! 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 Phone!
Neck.
That's where phones are. See that device that you hold up to your ear? That's not actually the phone. The phone is inside of you all along.
I think you should see a doctor if your phone's inside of you.
Wow, that was a wild bender if that phone's inside of you. I'm good. I'm over here. Hi!
So there was actually an actual report of someone could not remember where they put their phone, so they called it and their stomach started rumbling.
Oh, God. Like, did they eat it or was it shoved up their ass?
It went in the other end.
Oh.
The doctor was trying very hard not to laugh because apparently the flashlight was on.
He forgot his car keys.
He's like, I see the light at the end of the tunnel.
Jesus fucking Christ. How about the dolls? What time are they supposed to show up?
Yep.
4 p.m.? Got it. Yeah, I'll be round back. Yes! We're chibis now. Dude, I became small.
But your head's still the same size.
Yo, my head's even bigger than normal like this. I must have a galaxy brain. Or you're just inflated with hot air. That too. I had Chipotle.
Maybe it's just that 5 head of yours.
Yeah. Not just to let the Deep River Society know. Alright, but how do I consume waffle?
Hey there.
Yeah, I can't eat anymore. Can I buy any more random shit? No.
Just go with whatever feels right.
Damn. Alright, what about this store over here? I apparently have to buy stuff from the stores in order to get them to unlock new stuff. But I've already bought everything without them. No music, no life.
Hello.
Wow, Rowan, she stutters about as much as you do.
I do not stutter.
I was so angry, I'm sorry.
Ooh, sweet.
But yeah, I apparently have to buy things from the stores in order to do their friendship things.
Power of friendship and communism.
Apparently.
Or capitalism,
Yeah,
excuse me.
capitalism. You were close.
The power of friendship and capitalism.
I mean, hey, it ain't no skin off my back. Alright. Item axiom. What is an axiom? Pin reminiscent of the world of memories. Exchange it for items at a certain shop. Oh. Okay.
Randomly go into a shop, wave in front of someone's face. Will you buy this?
That's not what I meant to do.
I don't think you have everything maxed out, do you?
Hmm? No, I don't have everything maxed out. These two still aren't. They're getting there. But I haven't gotten to where I've unlocked new pins yet. I want to see where all of my pins are. Because I want to make sure... Hold on, actually. I'm at a store. I could check. I could do the smart thing.
Hello.
Here's the first time for everything.
Okay, it doesn't... You can't even sell these. Okay, good. Because I wanted to make sure I wasn't selling these by accident.
Right, apparently you need to find a specific store to sell those.
Yeah. Give me chance. Will you give me chance, Rowan?
Well, no, Chance is busy. You can talk to Destiny, though.
Destiny's a hope.
They're all hoes. It's a strip club.
Damn. Damn. Damn, son. Where'd you find this?
Internet?
Anything in this I have not bought. I've already upgraded this.
Yeah, but you can still buy it. I think.
I could. I bought it. I think I could buy extras of these, though.
Just make them happy.
Come again soon.
Have I bought everything from here?
Hello.
I can buy extras? Alright.
Give me your whole stock.
Thanks a lot for coming.
What's that?
Hello.
Oh, there you go.
He's selling these pens.
Oh, selling? I
Yeah.
thought... Oh, darn.
And they're way more expensive than I can purchase.
Thanks a bundle.
So... Yeah, I'm gonna say no to that. Let's see. Okay, another axiom. Another axiom. It's okay, he's a dead end anyway, it looks like. Red Mohawk set? Red Mohawk? I need to buy more hog fang shit, apparently.
Now we'll get a printed t-shirt. Ooh.
Yeah.
Gotta focus.
For real though, printed tees are pretty cool.
I actually did just order 2 more t-shirts off of T-Fury.
If I released... So this is something I've been thinking about. If I released a set of t-shirts, would you buy one?
Just be careful.
Me personally, or like, are you asking chat?
Both.
Was thy humble contribution.
I think it'd be kind of cool.
Yeah.
I'm a little curious what kind of design you have in mind, but yeah.
I mean, it'd be something I'd have to make myself. I have an idea, though.
Could be kind of funny to have Warren Institute employee shirts.
Ooh, that is a good idea.
Have cannon fodder written on the back of it.
I think I can. I think the options I've got are only like front keys right now, because I'd be doing it through Stream Elements.
Okay, fair enough. Could be something like the Warren Institute logo says Warren Institute, and then underneath the logo it says cannon fodder.
Actually, I have that. I have an image for that.
Of what? Your logo?
Yeah.
Yeah, I figured you did. But I just think it'd be funny to market it as cannon fodder.
Hey, you're just giving me ideas. I've got. Okay, I'm gonna throw something together tonight. I might send it your way so you can look at it.
You could also post it on your Twitter to get feedback.
Okay, yeah, that's a good idea. He is? Maybe. I mean, it sounds like he is. He appears to be engaged in a telephone conversation. Yeah, so something about Shibuya is hidden somethings or something? Yes, I plan on showing footage from some of our in-person meetings. Unfortunately, Buddy Rapid still hasn't shown up. It's kind of hard to start without him.
Huh?
Oh, public speaking isn't exactly my strongest point. Don't worry, I'll definitely track down Mr. Rapids. That reminds me. Didn't we run into someone who couldn't find his way to some lecture? I knew I should have met him at the station. But it really isn't that hard to meet at Tower Records. It's bright yellow. He's not reading any of my messages. Why couldn't he have just given me his number? We don't have the time for this. If we can get Mr. Rapids and this guy to meet up, the lecture won't get canceled. Where was he again? Oh yeah, he was at Spain Hill. It's time to change the future.
The power of belief and positive thinking.
And this life hack I found where I staple a watermelon to a Christmas tree.
Let's have a look.
You ever seen those life hack things?
I have. I follow somebody on TikTok where they watch.
I guess I could go a round or two.
They watch the tool life hacks, and most of the time they are terrible wastes.
I remember seeing one that was like this set of stuff to like see if your husband or boyfriend was cheating on you, and all of the advice given was terrible and illegal. Like highly illegal.
About right.
Also, some of it was really stupid. Such as, he's saying he's going to work, so what you should do is tie a stereo subwoofer to his backpack so that you can track the sounds of the music that it's playing to see where he really goes.
Perfect results.
Yeah, that's subtle.
Uh-huh.
Now, it's funny because life hacks are a matter of anyone can put them out there. But, like, there's Okay, this is gonna sound stereotypical, but if a life hack is being given to you by like an older guy with a beard and like calloused hands, I'm more likely to listen.
Well, you asked for it.
Like someone who
Because-
actually looks like they've worked a day in their life.
Well, yeah, because it's like experience is a great teacher.
Yeah.
Like the things you learn and you develop from like working 30 years in a field are going to be valuable, especially when you're just starting out.
Oh, absolutely. Like, for instance, when you're hanging doors and don't wail on the bolts with your hand. That's not smart. This may sound like a no-brainer. It is not. I used to work in a door hanging factory. It's not as obvious as you might think. There's so many people who do that shit, and they get hurt as a result.
Perfect results.
Sounds like it. Yeah, like I had a friend. She basically worked at a car wash for off and on for like 2 years, mostly helping out with charity car washes and stuff.
Uh-huh.
And she kind of pointed out that the whole circular motion thing that everyone does to clean windows is pointless.
Oh?
Like, it going in circles doesn't do anything. And like, I remember I stood there and argued with her about this, like, but everyone always goes in circles. She just looks at me and goes, "Why?" Because everyone does it. Why? And then she literally cleans the windshield in half the time I took, and it's cleaner than when I got mine. And I was kind of like, you know what? I was wrong.
The mouse was wrong. It's a first.
No, that happens quite often.
No, first.
This is gonna sound weird. I think one of my best qualities is my ability to learn from my mistakes.
No, I do get that, and I was joking. So, like, yes, listen to people, learn. Don't be that guy who's just like, I know the secrets!
It's funny because I remember feeling dumb for standing there arguing with her over something that she literally has done for a couple of years because I thought I was right for no reason. And I'm like, oh.
Our party is equipped to win.
I mean, hey. Shit like that happens all the time to people. Goodness knows I've been corrected enough times.
Well, I think the important thing is being able to admit when you're wrong and being able to learn from it.
Yes. It is, in fact, very important that you be able to, like, step back, look at life, and be like, oh, I fucked up.
Yeah, I don't know where the origin of the phrase came from. Oddly enough, I heard it from Samurai Jack. But there's a great line that goes, "Any fool can be given advice. Only the truly wise profit from it."
Yeah.
Which is really funny considering this was from Samurai Jack, and I'm like,
No, Samurai Jack is full of shit like that.
I just remember I'm like, that's actually really good advice.
Do you know what else Samurai Jack is full of?
Action.
Foolish samurai warriors wielding a magic sword, wielding a foolish samurai warrior, wielding a foolish samurai warrior, wielding a magic samurai warrior.
Son of a binomial.
Son of a binomial?
Wow.
So far, so good. Let's keep it going.
Oh! What? Shit, I died!
You got wrecked.
I did. Can you give Taylor a shout out? Hey, Taylor.
It's the other rodent.
Hey!
What do you call a cow in an earthquake? A milkshake.
Knife fire, you're fired. And I get it, Taylor. I'll see you another time. Take it easy, you hear? How did I die?
More trash for the heat.
Well, when your HP hits 0,
Did I do that? You sure did.
I'm shocked.
Masterfully done.
I actually died. I took damage and I died.
Hardly even a practice test.
I guess I gotta start taking things a little more seriously.
Is that cool or what? Not bad.
yeah.
Hey, try not to lose focus.
Die!
No sweat for Fred.
What do you call a one-eyed deer? No idea.
Oh my god,
No
how
idea.
many of you are going to make that same pun?
Masterfully done. Many thanks for it, Bruno.
All right, we won.
Rowan, how could you?
What?
Everyone in here has made that pun by now.
What do you call a deer with no eyes and no legs? Still no idea.
Yeah. Yep. You're fired.
I'm free, I'm free!
No, you're still chained to the wall.
As long as I can reach the pizza bagels.
Thank you. Do come again.
Well, I made you a pizza bagel dispenser. Hey, Nana. Rowan, could you give Nana a shout out for me? I swear, if you just type in Nana, I'm going to suplex you into Nana.
Well, howdy.
Yeah. Oh god, that's actually a person.
Have a good one.
Everything seems a little laggy right now. It's on my end now. It's, I'm not sure what's going on.
How are you doing, Nana? Oh, I was running into a wall.
What do you call a one-eyed deer?
Let's have a look.
No idea. No idea.
Okay, Taylor is your new co-host. Have fun.
Get back in here. Read the thing. Read the... Huh? Did I miss something? Did you know pizza tastes like pizza because it's made of pizza? Oh! That's a redeem. I didn't see that. Did you know pizza tastes like pizza because it's made of pizza? Yes! Pizza!
Brilliant.
Did I ever tell you the story behind the Rathian voice?
I think you have.
Yeah.
Gotta focus.
Way to shut me down. Okay.
Let's have a look.
Is it more healthy for you to eat 3 pizzas per day than to be dead? Well, yes, technically.
So you know. I am terrified of elevators. I'm going to take steps to avoid them.
I foresee no difficulties.
Hey,
That one deserves a slow clap.
Rowan, there's a big red button near you. The orbital cannon is locked onto knife fire. That's unrelated, but can you push that button?
Are we awesome or what?
While we are still on the topic of pizza, pineapple belongs on pizza. It is the best topping ever. Ooh. Actually, I don't really like. I don't like pineapple in general myself. I mean, I don't care what people put on their pizza. Like, you can put whatever the hell you want on your pizza. That ain't gonna bother me at all. But I myself don't really like pineapple on pizza. Or in general, I don't like pineapple.
Okay, what do we put Nana on pizza?
Put Nana on pizza? I think Nana might like that.
It would be sweet.
Where is this guy?
Let's have a look.
He's next to the dude.
Gotta focus.
In the stairs. Oh, here he is.
Huh?
I didn't see him because I was scanning the whole time. But how are you doing, Nana? You okay? You doing good? You been enjoying your night? Saw you were taking the day off. SV no clip. Curses, where is this confounded place? I'll never make it to the lecture at this rate. Compliment Hantame? Alright. Nana, you're a sweet and adorable being. And you're very precious. And you also, you have a way of sneaking behind me and meleeing me in the back of the head in Halo. Without me being aware.
You kind of do have a big blind spot.
Hey. I have a lot of hair. You're good at video games. You have a great community that cherishes you. And you're gonna go far in life. I can tell. So keep at it, Nana. I'll tell you that later, too. Nana's a good bean. Meet at Tower Records, they said. Where in the blazes is that? Yeah, that's definitely him. The guy keeps grumbling to himself. It's kind of creepy. Normally I'd say we should help him, but we'd have to do the whole scanning and imprinting thing, which... Let's do it.
Huh?
Huh? He wants to get to Tower Records, so let's point him in the right direction. If we want the imprint to work, we need to keep it simple. Let's choose our words carefully. Alright?
Go left.
Go left. Get the rice out of your ears and go left.
Oh, I see, because it's Japanese, it must be rice, huh?
It's a Dane Cook joke, you dick.
Who?
Dane Cook? You don't know who Dane Cook is?
I don't know what the reference is.
It's a reference to, Oh, wait. It wasn't Dane Cook, it was Game Grumps.
Even worse.
I wasn't even thinking about the Japanese thing, though. I was just quoting the thing. Dora the Explorer. It was a reference to Dora the Explorer. I had to think about that for a second. Is Dane that dude that is universally hated in the comedy game? No. That is...
Tom Green.
Who's Tom Green?
Exactly.
Dane Cook got caught stealing one joke, and then all the other comedians kind of stood up and was like, yeah, we all do that. What of it? I mean, I don't know what opinion to have on it, in all honesty. Hank Green? Who is Hank Green? Why do I suddenly have the word Shibuya River?
You've been hanging around the water guys too long. I think Hank Green is Hank Hill's nemesis.
It's okay to steal jokes, just don't make a career out of it. Yeah, which he didn't. You want to know who did, though? Carlos Mencia did.
Mostly because Carlos Mencia didn't put any spin on his. He basically went, "Hey, this this I think Latin person said the same joke. Said this joke. I'm gonna use it because the funny Americans won't know the difference.
Yeah, Dane Cook, I believe, only got caught stealing one joke, whereas Carlos Mencia didn't seem to have come up with a single joke of his own. And was incredibly unapologetic about it as well. In fact, I believe he got straight up offensive about it. I don't remember the entire story. Because like too many jokes were other people's. Yep.
If you ever want something funny, watch some classic Bob Saget stand-up comedy.
If I go upstream, or watch Whose Line Is It Anyway? That's a good one. If I go upstream, I should be able to get out of here. Well, at least the river is a convenient landmark. I'll follow the silty scent this way. Did I do it right? Well, I suppose I best be on my way then. Alright, he should be heading for Tower Records.
And then he gets kidnapped.
I should go there too, at the right time, of course.
We're going again.
Alright, it's time to change the future! Again!
Oh, my watch must be slow. My watch says it's time to duel.
I don't think there was anything else about Dane Cook that was particularly inflammatory. I think it was just the one joke. Took a few good bits, but one of the comics was Louis C.K. and it was like, it's whenever he probably got my joke stuck in his head and got sloppy, he ain't a bad guy. Yeah. Though I do remember there being something about Dane Cook being in an incredibly questionable movie.
Gotta focus.
Larry the Cable Guy. He was interesting.
Let's have a look.
Interesting is a word.
Well, he started out by basically calling into 98 Rock, which was the station I listened to when because I grew up in Maryland. He would call in and he'd put on this fake country accent and basically he'd be the cable guy. And he would call in for like a couple minutes, tell some jokes, and then go. Eventually, the radio station decided they wanted to give him his own bit.
Okay.
And basically, turns out the guy is very much not like he wasn't anything like his character. So he had to kind of change his appearance real quick when he had to start doing live shows.
Really? Interesting. I mean, I'll admit, I don't know a whole lot about stuff like that, but I never really cared much outside of, like, listening to the jokes and getting a good chuckle here and there. Where the fuck is this guy? Excuse me. Apparently his brother embezzled $12 million from him. Also, he was in a think of the top 16 worst comedians. He was one of the worst comedian at a place. Lots of folks tore into him. Ugh.
That one guy, Jeff Dunham, the guy with the puppets.
He turned out to be a massive racist, I think.
Well, considering some of his characters weren't exactly subtle.
Yeah. There we go. I figured out where I'm supposed to be. But how, now I finally... Oh my god, it's him! It's Buddy Rapids! Well, I made it. What an ordeal that was.
He looks like he's delivering pizzas.
He does. See the wiki and learn how to... You're learning how to read. Yeah, you know what? Yeah. I should learn how to read. Hey, isn't that the guy we helped out earlier? How on earth was I supposed to know where Tower Records is? I can see why people call the city a concrete jungle. Excuse me. It's impossible to navigate. Also, I want everyone to know that I am not a racist.
I certainly hope. I certainly hope no one thought that.
I hope no one thought that, because I'm not. That
You're
was not meant that way, and I feel sorry if anyone thought it was.
No, you're fine. You're okay. That was me taking a jab.
Okay.
You're okay. Lots of people enjoy rice.
I like rice. Rice is good. Especially with butter.
I used to like rice. I can't eat it anymore because it's all carbs.
I haven't had rice in ages, but I like it. Hello, Nightfire. Welcome back.
Nightfire is a really good guy, and he's still fired.
Sorry, I should have given better directions. Anyway, let's hurry. The lecture's about to start. I could use a brief respite, but I guess I don't get what I want today. Alright, passive-aggressive much. Please, I can't pass this up. Can't believe he's really here in person. The countdown to the lecture is starting. No, we can't afford to stray from the mission, not after last week. But this could be our last chance to see him. And I'm not gonna pass that up. I think I'll join you.
Yes.
Let's enjoy it while we can. Make an event out of it. And then turn to ash and dust. Yeah, I'll go grab us some drinks. I mean, I made a cover of that song that's not appropriate for stream. Good for them. And better for us. If I may interject. Hey, Origin. You're being shouted out because that's just the thing that Rowan does. Rowan's trying. Hello, though. Welcome in. Oh, right. Yes, definitely. Let's go. Now. You're something all right, Ron. The Deep River Society's numbers are down. I think we're safe to take them on now. I feel like we've been doing their team a lot of favors today. It might seem like it, but we've really been distracting them. The more they're out having fun, the less we have to deal with them. Oh, I get it. Good thinking, Rin, dude. No way those numbers are natural. But are they distributive or absolute? Oh, Lord Tomonami, the way you say numbers makes me...
I think she just sinned herself.
Oh, kimchi is good. I haven't had kimchi in ages. You can't get it around here anymore.
We'll change our fate.
It really fucking sucked. Center Street. Oh, that's right. The pigs.
Like that. After all that, you're like, all right, our main objective.
Yeah, Minamoto is like my fucking... He's my boy. I loved him in the first one, and I love him in this one, and he's cool, and shut up, Rowan, I can see you looking at me.
Let's have a look.
Edgelord mathematician.
Look, sometimes I wish I could do math, but I can't. I'm dumb.
You're just smart in other ways.
Thanks, and come
Yeah, like the not way. The way that makes me not smart.
I'm pretty sure you could tell me a dozen things about, European swords. And probably tanks.
I mean, probably.
Like,
I'm better at identifying weapons than I am about telling you much about them.
There you go. I pulled that card on Bayo, because what did he do? Oh, he took the milk out, set it on the counter, turned around, picked it up, put it back in the fridge, and then went and got a cup and started walking away to his room. He was standing in his doorway when he stops and looks at his empty cup and goes, "Did I drink it already?" And I'm just looking at him like, "You forgot to pour it." And he goes on this thing about it's like, "Yeah, I'm dumb." So, just to kind of point it out, I'm like, okay, tell me 3 interesting facts about, about 2 different Russian tanks.
Did he have
and
anything?
He spouted off like statistics and weapon armaments and like what field they were used in at the time, like just off the top of his head. He even got to the point he told me what the current chassis would, or what that tank was based off of, and what its modern equivalent is now. And I'm just standing there like, you're not dumb.
I am though.
You are not.
Let's have a look.
Yep, super dumb.
Gotta focus.
You're just smart in different ways.
Where?
Oh,
I couldn't get in the store.
Yeah,
I was having trouble. Where the fuck am I supposed to go for these pigs? Like I figured out that it marks when you're completely done with an area, right?
Let's have a look.
Okay.
But I don't know. Like, I think I missed something because I can no longer go to Dogenzaka.
Let's have a look.
Oh, I found a thing. It's time for me to meet my new best buddy. This little piggy fits the bill. That's it, I'm buying it. Meet your new best buddy. I feel like I've heard that somewhere before. Yeah, and what's his... yeah, and what's his face was involved somehow. Ryoji? So our culprit is Ryoji and his stuffed animals. Who would have thunk it? How many do you think he's sold by now? Way too many, thanks to us. I've got to go back and fix that. I can do it! I
Go back to him while he's a baby.
I can eat! Hold on. Do I have this guy's shit unlocked? Hold on a second. Let me see. Let me see. Where is he? Where is he? In the bar. Where is he? Where's his shit? There he is. Do I have it? No, I don't. Okay.
Welcome.
Alright. Nope. Nope. Nagi, enjoy this. It's curry, right? Dunbury Town? Yeah, I think it's curry. Rice bowls. It's rice bowls. I worked my way to the solution eventually.
And now we feast.
Let's eat. Doesn't say
Consume!
The point is, you got there eventually.
Yeah. Alright, now... No.
Come back soon.
Now I'll go to the other side and eat from there.
Have a
Now
seat.
is violence.
Glutton for gluten?
That's actually kind of funny.
Oh, Sho doesn't like it here.
And now we feast.
Joe's just upset because he can't equally divide the noodles.
I bet he could. I bet he could. I bet he could. Alright, so those two are finished now. I just need to figure out who that is. Tasty treats. Increase the stat boost received when eating one of your favorite foods. Ooh, I need that. I need that, but I can't get it yet.
We'll change our fate.
Damn it. Let me go to Dogenzaka. Hey, Burkina. You need to go make dinner, but you hope we're having a good time? Yeah, I'm having a great time. How are you doing? How are you and Colt doing? I know you two moved in together now. I'm really happy for you two.
I know, Burke joined the cult. Burke is in the cult?
Chucky. See? Even Ryoji knows he has no clue how to sell those things. Let's make sure it stays that way.
Huh?
What? Why? Because we really don't want those things to sell. Okay. But why though?
I see.
This is a most unexpected turn of events. Those stuffed animals are cursed.
Huh?
Like, by a witch or something? Not quite, but by Ryoji, whether he realizes he did it or not. There may be more to him than we assumed. Anyway, we have to stop him from selling too many of those plushies. Or else a whole bunch of people will wind up cursed. Whatever you say, Rin, dude. I'll just sit over here looking at my Shoki collection. Shoki collection? Never mind. Fred, why do you have a album full of feet on your phone?
There is footnotes.
God damn it. Time to take this imprinty thing for a test drive. Let's do our worst. Oh, I'm over there.
And then you give him a lobotomy.
Yeah. It's the only way to be sure.
We're the good guys.
Yeah. So. Alright, I need to find some bad words. Like fuck and angle. Fuck angle. Yeah. Those are bad words. Rival. Okay. Can't have too many words to use, right? There are no...
Let's have a look.
I'm trying to think of that one song. Words as weapons.
Rival. Meet.
Time to change your mind.
Meet your rival. Meet your rival.
Great. Dress up the pig in a cape, make it a villain.
I got it. Meet your new rival. This is a fate. Oh wait, no, that's not the voice I gave this guy. I got it. Meet your new rival. This is a face they're going to love to hate. No way he's gonna sell anything now.
Then the pigs start their villain arc.
Oh yeah.
Indeed.
Indeed, he's failing to capture the attention of the masses rather spectacularly.
Ah, right.
Perfect. Quite. Come on, can't you at least try to act excited for once? Passes
I mean,
by.
you could have just set fire to the things.
True. Or turned them into punching bags, like hollowed out the butt of them and stick your hand in it and use them as punching bags.
No,
Or
I'm pretty sure that would sell to
gloves.
furries.
Oh!
There you go.
Oh.
Haha. There goes that rating.
Anyway. Even the passers-by aren't even sparing him a glance. I almost feel bad for Ryoji. But this should stop those imposter pigs from appearing. I've changed my fate. Area unlocked. Park, we have received word regarding the mission. Spain Hill is now open. True gold boar spotted heading towards Spain Hill. ... Question mark? Question mark. What else can we do?
Exclamation.
What is that emo?
It's one of Origins.
I can't tell what it is from my preview. They're too small on my preview. I can't read it.
Looks like it's a bonk.
Oh, it's a bonk? Oh, damn. Wait, a bonk. Ah! Your regularly programmed streamer has died.
Yeah, give him a sec to reboot.
Battery charged. It's a bonk. Gotcha. Rinda? You there, buddy? We good or what? Hang on, I think I need a minute to think. Gotta say, you've got a hell of a way with words. Not the phrasing I would have picked, but at least you've got the handle on imprinting. What? Forget my name already? It's Kiria. Kiria Kazuba. Nah, Rindu's just shy around strangers. Poor Ryoji's having a rough time as usual. We Reapers just can't help but take advantage of that sixth sense of his. The Reapers did this? Yep. Gotta keep the missions interesting, you feel me? Oh, makes sense. Speaking of, how's today's mission treating you Twisters? Meh. We might have to take on the other teams directly. Oh, how proactive of you. That would pit you against, who's all's left again? There's the gaggle of geeks under Fuya's command, the Deep River Society. Kennon's band of loyal stands, the Varia Beauties. The worldly wannabes following Matoi, the Pure Hearts. And finally, the Ruin Bringers. Did I miss anyone? No, that's everyone. Well, if I had to choose between them, I'd go after the Deep River Society. But only after getting fully prepared, of course.
That's the most aggressive reading I've ever seen.
Yeah. I am inclined to agree. The Deep River Society would be our most realistic target. Yeah, but if we try to take them head on, we're gonna lose. And if we want to win, we have to give ourselves an advantage. Which
That's what the champion's for.
Yeah.
Gotta focus. We're going again.
So let's see. I can. Damn it. So I'm not done here. What else could be in these locations? What am I missing?
Remember.
Post-it note! Okay, I can't go there even though it's marked on the map. Oh wait, there we go. Oh, I found it! Those guys, they're players, right? Will they even listen if we try to talk to them?
Ah. ...
Indeed.
It appears to be... They appear to be aware of our presence, which indicates that they reside within the UG. There's no mistaking it. Those are the scoundrels who prevented me from buying my beloved pin yesterday. Which means... They look like a bunch of geeks, but they're really ready to kick our asses any second. Don't know about you guys, but I'm not in the mood to deal with that. So let's try to sneak around them and... Whoa, wait, Rindo, where the hell are you going?
You flotsam.
You look familiar. Didn't we have a little altercation the other day? Oh, jeez, here we go. Don't think we'll let you off the hook for what you did. I should say the same unto you.
Put up your dukes.
It's payback time. Rindo, why'd you have to go and piss him off? Fight.
What are you doing? Why do you put it up?
I'm going to fight you with my 5-finger chicken style.
Oh no, he's going extra spicy.
Yeah, let's do it, I guess. Alright, time to kick their asses.
Time for uninspiring
I'm gonna erase some bitches.
Okay, we got this.
That's a good question. It's like, what happens if you beat someone here?
If I recall from the first one, it's the same as if they lost the game. They're gone.
Oh, so you're committing straight up murder.
Well, they never existed in the first place, so you know.
So far, so good. Let's keep it going.
I don't remember entirely if that's correct, though.
Well, let's kill him and find out.
Yeah! It's time to murder some dudes!
Perfectly balanced.
Haha!
That was perfect.
Well, they managed to take a sliver of your health.
Yeah, I accidentally walked into a wall.
And then the wall apologized.
Let's keep it going.
Yeah. Or the wall would have apologized had it survived.
Yes, got it.
I feel like that's the solution of Ben, your character. Just walks through a wall.
Yeah.
There's more where that came from.
Tektite. I did it.
Potato.
Hmm?
The Tektite, they kind of look like 3 potatoes.
It did. It's making me hungry. I want potatoes. It's been so hard not to fall back into my old eating habits. I've been so hungry anymore. Like, I'm constantly hungry.
Yeah, you might want to change up flavors, look into some sauce. Do something to spice up what you have.
It just feels like none of the food I'm eating is sticking with me.
Well, unfortunately, that's also part of the high protein. Since you're not holding on to the calories and the fat, basically you're not feeling as full because your body's used to having more carbs in it.
That makes sense. Guess that's what you get for messing with us. ... I don't think they'll be up for another fight for a while, which hopefully means that they can't act as backup later. Well, I just murdered some dudes. I think we've got most of those guys out of the way. There were still a few scattered around, but this should be enough to change our fate. No, I'm going to bully the nerds hard. Where's the rest of them? They up here? Hmm?
Don't bully the nerds.
I'm gonna bully the nerds.
You turn the corner, you see a mouse wearing a flannel shirt.
Bully the nerd!
We'll change our fate.
I shall bully this nerd by taking them to a ramen place.
Ramen.
Tasty.
I do think it's kind of interesting that you can jump around in the time. Jump around in time in this game.
Let's have a look.
Yeah. So there's still something missing here. But what?
Shoki.
Gotta focus.
Shoki? No, for real, like, what am I missing here?
More like Choky.
Choky, yeah.
Let's have a look. Gotta focus.
Oh god, he's gotta pee. Alright.
Let's hope it's number 1.
Yeah. Oh, Here we go. Alright. Where are they? Looks like they're not... The woman's looking for the pic... Yeah, okay. She will, at 4 p.m. Who are you?
Yes.
I'm a Peroxidol's fan. Big fan. No kidding. 4 p.m. seems a little bit early. Is that... when she's arriving at the venue? Yeah.
What?
That exclamation point? Why are you telling us this? Oh, you know. Aseptic army's gotta stick together, right? Is it that obvious that I'm a huge fan? Actually, I love them too. I was the 4th person registered to the Aseptic Army. That's such a gross name.
I don't know, I'm thinking it's like, we need to stay together while maintaining social distance.
Yeah. I mean, social distancing. That's amazing. I'm only number 640. You're in the army? The Aseptic Army. The Dolls Fan Club. Does that mean I need to put a jar on your head?
You got burned by Fred.
Which number are you? Me, I'm Oh, look at the time. Better hurry up and get going. But the mission. Meh, it's not like we'll be sticking around for the whole event. We're just gonna see Miss Banks and the girls real quick.
Yes.
Alright, but only a couple minutes.
Yeah, it's not like we're gonna get erased or anything.
There they go. Will you not be joining them, Lord Rindo? Nope, not interested. I doubt they'll be back for a while. Which means they should Fuck, hold on a second. I got lightheaded there for a second.
Are you sitting down?
Yeah. It was like vertigo. Here I was just talking about being hungry. I'm fine. Anyway. Which means they should stay out of our way. And that means we're clear to head to Spain Hill. That said, you all should check out Mech Arena, our sponsor for the day. Well, for the week, actually. The game's actually really good, and I've actually enjoyed it quite a fair bit. And it's a good game. You should play it. It's actually really good.
Yeah, it's kind of fun. I played a little bit of it. It's kind of nice because it's something you can just kind of hop into, play for a little bit, and then kind of sit down.
Yeah.
It's much more fast action than some other games.
And the quote-unquote daily objectives don't go away just because you didn't get them in the day. Like, it keeps your progress on some things, which is nice.
I think it's also kind of nice that it's cross-play, so
yeah.
If I'm in the office, I can be messing around on my phone, and then when I get home, I can boot it up on my PC.
Someone walks in wanting to reserve a location, you just look up, hold on, I'm killing noobs!
Don't tempt me.
I think that was everyone that we ran into. What? Go ahead.
I was gonna say, I did accidentally answer the phone with Curse Squeak.
Oh, you're adorable. Now Spain Hill should be wide open.
Huh?
What are you talking about?
Huh?
Oh, it's nothing. Anyway, the Deep River Society shouldn't be bothering us anymore today.
I see.
Indeed. They are all too preoccupied with other matters to assemble for the mission. What about the other teams, like the Fairy Beauties and everyone else? We haven't really seen any of them around today. So maybe they're not really into this mission. They're ranked higher up, so they don't have to worry about it as much as we do. Or something like that. Wow, dude, you really got this whole thing through. Thought this whole thing through. See? I knew you'd make a great leader. Yeah, I have the benefit of being able to travel through time and become my own grandfather.
Well, it's the power of hindsight.
Yeah, sure. I mean, yeah.
You just thought of a math pun.
Sine. What sign is it? Cosine. What is my zodiac sign? 3.14.
Cutie pie.
We're going again.
Welcome back, Oliver.
Welcome back, Oliver. You missed me completely obliterating this challenge. Unfortunately,
And math puns.
unfortunately, I never wound up going to Dogenzaka, so I missed the extra thing there. Which kinda sucks. I might have to redo the day for that.
Ah.
Well, look who's washed ashore. A pack of pig poachers. I must say, I didn't expect you to diverge from the mainstream like that. But we erected a formidable This music is... I was going to say it's not fitting, but now that I'm actually hearing the lyrics, I take back what I was going to say.
I don't know. If I had the power to time travel, I'd be super annoying because I would go back just far enough to know what someone's about to say and then interrupt them mid-sentence.
You know you would get suplexed so many damn times for that.
Be worth it. And then I could rewind time.
And get suplexed again.
What you gonna do? Suplex me?
Yes. You do that anyway? Yeah.
Ha, knew it.
But we erected a formidable dam just in case you float along into our little tributary. The Deep River Society. Alright. This time you're all going down. Dot dot dot. Huh? You talk a big game for a guy who's sorely outnumbered. What? Let's just say you shan't be receiving any reinforcements. This can't be!
Hey.
Listen, you swaggering sinusoid. You don't belong here, so scram. And if you don't, crunch. What'll it be?
Either crunch them like numbers.
Lord Tomonami, I've got something that's not snot running out of my nose. No. I will not be cowed into submission by you thugs. We have just as much right to be here as anyone else. You think you've outsmarted me, but these quiet waters run deep. Watch out for the undertow. Run away!
First like toe, like feet.
It's time to kill.
Think we bit off more than we can chew here.
Oh.
Our society won't fall to flotsam like you.
Oh my god, I got the name correct.
Go pig alert!
What inopportune timing.
Shit.
Great. Better take it out if we want any points today.
Still high. You haven't drained our spirits yet. Open the floodgates. To your stations.
Oh, shit.
Why do I even
Shit. Heck.
Whatever it is, that gonna hurt.
Yeah.
Let's keep it up.
After us, the flood.
I need to take him out, like, fast.
I think you also need to take out the pig.
Oh, did I get the pig?
Yep.
I did?
It dematerialized.
It did, but I don't know if that was me that did that or them. I got the pin for it, so I guess that's all that matters.
I'm pretty sure if they did it, it'd be game over.
Hiding up my stream.
Probably.
I'm pulling out all the stops now. Don't let them.
Aha!
Wait, I'm pulling out all the stops. You just punch him right in the face and starts crying.
Yeah.
Farewell.
Alright, I need to take out his buddy.
I suppose.
I'm doing pretty well, I suppose.
That's pretty cold. Plenty, but cold.
Great job.
Oh, 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 oh.
Well, they're not blowing up, so that's a good sign.
Oh.
Oh, there they go.
Combine. We must.
Aha! Well, he's sunk.
Decisive victory indeed.
Your flannel can't save you now, fool.
Final Rangers defeated.
Could have been worse.
Out of your mine. That's probably a mine thing again, isn't it?
Yeah, it's probably the attack they were doing.
Time for
Probably.
a little quiz. At what rate can I erase a floundering fractal like you? 299,792,458 meters per second.
299. Oh, the speed of light.
Of course he'd just know
So,
that.
like, instantly.
I'll give
Did
you
you
one
just
last
nerd flex
chance.
on him?
I think he did.
Lost.
I guess that would be a geek thing.
Look, show's cool, okay?
Sir.
He geek flexed on him.
Yes, you sir.
I surrender.
Oh.
Now kneel, bitch. Put the cat ears on.
We worked so hard.
I feel bad for him, though.
Stake our claim. And all
Look
that
at his
work
sweater.
went down the drain.
I mean, yeah.
Yikes. I hate to lose too, but is it really worth bawling about?
Given
I surmise
the
some other
consequences,
factors contributed
yeah.
to this excessive show of grief.
Come on, sir. The levees have broken. I'm afraid we have no choice but to retreat. I would have come sooner if I could, but I was off searching for our comrades. Many of them have gone MIA. We may be in deep water, but our society will not simply stand and accept our erasure.
Erasure?
We'll rebuild the bulkheads, but for now we must flee.
Ah, Rindo's getting it now. The consequences for winning this game.
Consequence of not losing it.
Yeah.
Like, the
Based
bottom
on that
team was
uncontrolled
erased, right?
outburst,
Yep.
I suspect his tears were less tied to one emotion and were more the embodiment of a crippling existential crisis.
Maybe he was just upset about that whole erasure thing. It can't be that bad, can it? It's only a game.
Then you sorely underestimate the pain and suffering that games can bring. Imagine losing hours of grinding to an errant
None of them realize.
I
Alright,
suspect
try hard.
erasure may be even worse.
Huh. Well,
But
I'll
hey.
take your word for it.
I've done that
I
before.
dare not imagine what would happen were I to lose my maxed out Lord Tomonami. Why, I might simply cease to exist altogether.
Yeah,
Seriously?
something like that. Yeah.
I know it's only a game, but the way he was crying back there, it's like he feared for his life.
Because, yep.
It's those
Well, the
birds.
good
again.
news is he's not alive.
Yeah.
Hey, today's results are in. The Wicked Twisters managed to complete the mission in record time.
All right, go us!
With the Ruin Bringers remaining on top.
Wait, what's this next part about a team fight? The Deep River Society was in hot water, and before long, the Wicked Twisters had them all washed up. I mean, they're not wrong.
Yeah.
'Twas a decisive victory.
It was.
You said it, boss.
I don't believe I was speaking to you.
Come on, we're on the same team here.
In any case, Lord Rindo, we've avoided finishing in last place. A pat on our respective backs is in order.
I guess so. Wait a sec.
Red, put your hand down.
If Swallow's a player like us, and they're on Fuya's team, huh? It's Swallow. Whew. Looks like they're okay.
I don't think Swallow's
Feels
on a
just like the way
team.
things were back in the RG.
Don't they have to be on a team?
Wait a sec.
I think Swallow might be a
Swallow's
Reaper.
way smarter than me. If I've realized we're here in the UG together, they must have realized it too, right? Then why haven't they said anything? Maybe they're still back in the RG after all.
Just
Or maybe they're here too but don't want me to know.
ask.
Turns out it's Fred Durst.
I hope not. Egg.
Swallow.
Moogle.
Where the hell are you?
Who are you texting?
Huh?
His girlfriend.
My friend, the one from Fango.
Wait, how? Aren't they back in the RG?
They are.
But even Fred got it.
Or at least that's what I thought.
Yeah. Egg, swallow, yeah. Your social network has been updated. Fuya Kawahara can now be friended. After you murdered him.
Hey there.
Well, well. Look what the cat dragged in. About time you showed your ugly mug. Pretty hard to find you since you're not officially registered to a team. But I knew those losers couldn't be doing that well without a little help. So what's your deal? Huh. Can't handle a few unexpected variables in your simultaneous equations.
Excuse me?
A few what in my what? Is that a sex joke? No.
Always sex jokes.
I'll divide your equation. Are you hitting on me? Buy new meal.
I think he's more into calculators.
I'll tell you my secrets if you tell me yours. Deal? Oh. Okay, take it easy. Just forget I even asked. Compliment someone. Ah. Who's ah? Does Nana want to be complimented again? I think Nana wants to be complimented again. What do you think, Rowan?
I think Nana should always be complimented.
Yeah, I think Nana wants to be complimented. Let's see. How should I compliment Nana?
You fight like a little girl.
You fight like a little girl. That was a compliment. Nana, you have excellent taste in media. And by that I mean you like anime and I like anime. And actually a lot of the stuff that Nana's been exposing me to in the field of anime has been pretty good. Not all of them, but most of it's been very good.
Exposed.
I've actually... It was Nana who showed me Reincarnated as a Slime, and recently we've been watching Shield Hero.
I love Shield Hero.
I've really been enjoying it. We're probably going to watch that tomorrow, actually.
Are you still on season 1?
I think so. Nana, are we still on season 1? Are we still on season 1? Well, anyway.
Okay, yeah, you're only halfway through season 1. I was gonna say, if you just started, you're probably still on season 1.
Yeah. But, I'd also like to say that you are an adorable and loving being, and I appreciate you very much, Nana. I'm glad to have you around. Special beam.
Special beam cannon.
And you're the Adora Mouse.
I'm not a Dormouse.
You're Adora Mouse.
No, you're Dura.
Ah, yes. The Adora Mouse and the Adora Fennec. But Nana, I'm looking forward to tomorrow. It's gonna be fun. Lots of fun. Fire.
Somebody had spicy chipotle.
No, he was thinking of how many spicy nuggies you can eat in one sitting, but he was doing calculus in order to figure it out. You're gonna return to Lurk now, fight you. I will, get over here. Get over here.
Just remember this later, and you can hit him in the back of the head and with a rifle butt in Halo.
Oh, in Halo. Okay, I was about to say, don't hit me with guns. I've been hit with guns many times. It fucking
don't.
hurts.
Only in video games.
I don't know where the hell he came from. But that explains why those doofs have managed to hang on this long. Now I just need to find out what he's up to.
You.
Shoka? Shoki! Are you alright, dear? I thought I heard someone. Oh, it's you. I'm fine. Nobody here but me. You know, Ayano, I think this game's about to get very interesting.
Oh.
I like to think that it's actually the lizard talking.
Is it now? Do tell. Iguan? Oh, Iguan. Apparently I became friends with her without ever having met her. And apparently I'm friends with Tanzo Kubo. I don't want to be friends with him. He seems really, really sleazy. Head to head. That's called docking.
Or, I mean, headbutting, but sure.
I like my answer better.
Okay, fair enough.
Hey,
Less
before we
painful.
get started, can we talk about how we took down another team yesterday? Like, are we awesome or what?
I mean, yeah, I guess. But like, it's
I
not
think
like
we've got a shot at coming out on top.
What?
It appears we've reached a consensus.
Dude, are you serious?
Dead serious. Like, both feet in the grave. And what makes you think we can't win?
That...
You know that's the only way we can leave the game, right?
Yeah, I know that, but still.
Both feet in the grave. What an interesting way to put that.
We're on day 6.
Yeah, and?
He's making a very grave point.
Days to climb to the
Uh-huh.
top.
Uh-oh. Trouble in paradise?
Oh, it's Lady Pants.
Oh, hey,
Oh,
Shoki.
Shoki!
To you. That little show you put on yesterday was pretty entertaining.
You saw that?
Of course I did. When I hear a fight, I come running. Not like I had anything better to do. To be honest, things have gotten so boring around here lately.
Heck.
But you dolts really know how to bring the drama. And I bet those Deep River wimps will be looking for revenge.
You think?
Nobody wants to be the biggest loser. And if they try to drag somebody down, it'll be you. How incendiary.
Ah, shit.
And if you lose to them, then you're back in dead last.
That's why we've got to go for broke and aim for the top.
Dude, come on.
I mean,
Why
he's
not?
onto something.
It'd be a nice change to have someone other than the Ruin Bringers win for once.
Hang on. They've won, but they're still here? If they don't want to leave the game, what do they want?
To keep playing. Every single time they win, they ask to go another round.
So you're telling me they just keep playing over and over again?
Is that not literally what I just said?
But if the Ruin Bringers don't want to quit the game, does that mean none of the other players have been able to quit either?
Oh, good. Looks like the gears are finally turning up there. Whatever the Ruin Bringers say, goes. And all they say is, one more time.
But that's not fair.
Hey, we've got mail. Wonder what today's mission is. Let's see. Defend and expand your turf
That
until Shibuya is yours.
paints something in a very
So
terrible
we'll be vying
light.
for control of the city? Yep.
The fact that they're just kind of enjoying
So you'd better not disappoint.
enjoying the game.
Now here's the deal.
Well, think
Today's
about it.
mission is a turf war. Your goal
If
is
they
to
keep
take over
forcing
each sector of
everyone
the
to
city.
play
The
over and
team who
over
gains
again,
control of every area
and the
wins.
last team
Which is to
gets
say, in other
deleted
words,
every time,
We've no choice but to once again cross swords with the other factions.
Why don't we just fight the
and
noise
they
instead?
always win.
What? Scared to see how you stack up?
Yeah,
This
so they're
could be a
constantly
good way to see if we got a shot at winning this
killing
week.
people,
See, one of you gets it.
as well as
Although,
torturing
you
other
should
people
probably
by
know,
making them
the
fight.
Ruin Bringers won't be out there.
Yeah.
Why not?
They never join in. They're practically throwing their points away.
But why would they do that?
Look, if you're dying to find out, why don't you ask them yourself?
Even if a first place finish is unlikely, we may still ascend to second.
Good luck. You'll have to fight the Pure Hearts for that spot.
That's
Heck.
Mentor's team.
Anyway, when you mess up, at least make it interesting. Later, losers.
Well, you heard her, Rin dude. Us losers had better get to work.
Doublers.
Guess you're right.
Alright, so onward we get. To more this. But that's kind of fucked. You know?
Yep.
So, how do you think we're supposed to go about making Shibuya ours exactly?
Pee on everything.
This is acceptable. No one
Society
can,
would say otherwise.
no one can see us. They can't stop us. We're already dead.
I mean, other players can see you.
Shit. Maybe that's our answer.
Now then.
Hey there! What's that?
Just maintain eye contact the whole time.
Yeah. Hey, what's good, players? Today's the day where you duke it out in the Scrabble Slam! Is he talking about the crossing? Based on the name, I assume it involves a skirmish or two. Been a while since we did one of these, so I'ma go ahead and give you a rundown of the rules. He seems to rather enjoy his employment. The Booyah has been split up into 7 sweet areas. It's on you to expand your turf by battling your rival teams to the top.
Right.
That, my friends, is what the Scrabble Slam is all about. Well,
I get the feeling they're just hungry. That's why they keep naming these things.
yeah. Well, at least he's excited. So, I hear you asking, but how do we gain turf, bro? Well, one way is to take the fight to the other teams. It's simple. Just invade an enemy's turf and take out every one of their other members. Like that. Kill. Murder. Destroy. He's got visual aids and everything. I like visual aids. I can't read. How impressive. Don't go thinking that's the only way to play. Listen up. You also want to keep an eye on any unoccupied areas. If you find one of those, just erase all the turf noise around, and that patch will be yours. Egg. 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 See? I told you it was nice and straightforward.
Right.
And live by the... What?
Yeah, PowerPoint is a power.
Yeah. And live by these words. Your enemy's friend is still your enemy. Oh, I almost forgot. The more enemy players and turf noise you take out, the more Scrabble points you earn. And I've got some sweet prizes set aside for the top scoring teams. So don't slack off. Scrabble points are to die for, yo. Anyway, here's where I'll be calling home today. Alright. Looks like we're starting in Dogenzaka. So that's our turf from the get-go, huh? It seems that if we wish to advance beyond the crossing, we'll need to pass through the Pure Heart's turf. Isn't that Matoi guy their leader? Can't say I feel like fighting him. Kinda feel you're gonna be out there too.
Seriously?
One thing's for sure, today's not gonna be easy. Alright. It's time to murder. Indiscriminately. Alright, first Scramble Slam. Take control of Shibuya. Erase all the turf noise in each area. Defeat earn points in exchange for prizes. An Axion and 10,000 yen. We're sure to begin with Dogenzaka as their home turf.
Let's have a look.
Am I timed or anything?
Maybe it's until you get knocked out.
I can do this.
I don't know.
Victory is all but
I think it might also be based off of, depending on what you're hunting, it depends on how hard they are.
Huh.
Keep it going.
Obliterated.
Oh yeah, you're still level 11 out of 29.
23. But yeah. Die!
Like, I'm not even at my full power yet.
Yeah. I still stomp face.
Score big on that one.
Gotta focus.
Oh wait, is this place open yet? No. Oh right, because I killed the. Oopsie doops.
Who did you kill?
I killed the Deep River Society, so they're all dead. Right?
Well, free territory.
I suppose combat is inevitable.
Well, no, I was saying that because one of the Rivers guys was gonna get that curry place marked as a store.
Yeah.
But now it isn't. What a shame.
That was perfect.
But the curry, how will you ever live?
I don't know. It's gone forever because I killed people. No!
Just be careful.
Die, bear! I am murdering things.
Well, it's kind of the objective.
I mean, yeah.
Kill all the things.
Yes.
Especially the people things.
Welcome.
Oh.
Namaste.
Oh, that's right. I unlocked more of these. Should I go back to unlock that?
The curry place, or
the one thing that I didn't unlock in the bar there.
I personally wouldn't worry about it, but we can put it up for. I can make a poll.
Yeah, go ahead and make a poll real quick. In the meantime, we will proceed as normal. That said, we don't have a whole lot of time left.
Gotta focus.
That's a big noise.
2 minutes okay, or do you want shorter?
2 minutes. 2 minutes is fine.
Everybody vote.
Yep. Do you want me to go back and get that side quest, or should I just continue on for now? It's funny, considering we were just talking about this with the main quest a little bit.
Let's accelerate this.
What about
whether to do side quests or not? With the one side quest. You don't remember, do you?
I remember nothing. My brain's full of dumb.
Let's have a look.
You're not dumb.
And cheese.
I like cheese.
I suppose combat
Cheese is
inevitable.
good.
Look, it's cheeses.
Aha! God, I just, like, pictured a guy with string cheese for hair. Okay!
Perfect calculations.
Yeah.
Perfect results.
Alright, 104.
I've only got 105. Can you give change?
Looks like this area hasn't been claimed yet. Meaning that we need but to erase those turf noise to which that loudmouth referred. Wonder what makes them so different from regular noise. Guess we'll find out soon enough.
They're made out of grass.
The sooner the better. Let's go look for some. Erase all the orange turf noise to clear out the enemy combatant, or collect the enemy and claim it as your own. Each battle turf noise rebel teams will earn scramble points put towards ward at the end of the slam. Chain together battles with regular noise. Max out your earning potential.
Gotta focus.
By the way, the poll ended a 2 votes for let's keep going.
Got it.
Gotta focus.
Got it.
Well, you asked for it.
Let's go.
Our party is a
Elliptical. No, werewolf boyfriend.
Wait, what?
I was making a joke about all the wolves.
You know, it's funny you say something like that.
Because they have the pounce attack.
Did you know that Sho has the ability to transform?
Wait, he can't be an Edward mathematician werewolf.
He is.
Okay. There's a line. Maybe they say he's half elf, half vampire.
I believe all the Reapers have the ability to transform.
Let's do this.
This is stuff from the original, by the way.
How's that? Let's keep it going.
Because I think the there was a woman in the original who turned into a lynx.
That'd be kind of cool. Yeah, I'm just imagining him. It's like, now I will use my power to transform. Just turn himself into a calculator.
I have gained the power of microwave.
Absolute.
Somebody just puts tinfoil in him.
My casserole! No, nobody.
Cricket, cricket, cricket.
Half-Life.
Never actually played it.
Oh, it's a thing. There's a guy you can fuck with by burning his casserole in the microwave. It serves no other purpose than you get to be a dick.
Squirt big on that one.
And it's canon, by the way. It's something you can easily overlook, but it's canon.
Let's have a look.
Still with me, Ron?
Yeah, I'm still here. I'm just wondering if he ever talks.
Who? Sho?
No, back from Second Life. I can't think of his name.
Well, you asked for
I don't know who you're talking about.
The guy from Half-Life?
Oh! Gordon Freeman.
Yeah, thank you.
Yes, he does.
Nice one, Ren, dude.
I think. Think?
I suppose.
I don't think he. I think he talks in Half-Life 2. I don't think he does in 1, but I think he does in 2. I'm not sure actually.
I'm just thinking it'd be really annoying to work with a guy who doesn't actually talk.
He's just shy.
No sweat for Fred.
Like you.
Yeah, I'm just wondering how that would work. It's like he just holds up like index cards with choices on them.
The every time you speak to him, the Mass Effect radial menu pops up.
We should bang.
We should bang, okay?
He crosses that one out.
Practice test.
He tries to cross it out, but it just gets boldened. Until that's the only option that's left. It erases the other ones.
That said, I absolutely love Mass Effect.
I do too. I actually picked it up a while back to do on the channel at some point. I got the collector's edition thing.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I picked that up a long while back. I've just been holding on to it.
Yeah, it's one of the few games where I literally searched out all the side quests because I'm like, I'm not done with this game. I want more.
I kind of just do that with games, but yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I don't though. I usually just kind of like casually go through the things. I don't. If I find the side quest, I'll do it as long as it's not like frustrating or hard.
Yeah.
But most of the time, I don't really go out of my way to complete everything. But with Mass Effect, I'm like, I love everything about these characters. I want to know everything there is.
Yeah. I went out of my way to do everything, and I went out of my way to do it properly.
I went back and replayed 3 hours of gameplay to save a character.
Which character?
Talia.
I expected nothing less.
Polly?
Yeah, Talia.
Oh.
Because she freaking threw herself off a cliff, and I'm like, admittedly, it was probably pretty funny watching this because I'm watching the cutscene. Sorry, mild spoiler about Mass Effect. And she's talking all depressed. She's standing near a cliff, and I'm like, no, Tolly, no, and she jumps. I'm like, I like yelled "fuck" so loud that, I think I woke somebody up.
Aww.
Because I'm like, no. I go back and I'm like, when's my last save? Realized it was like 3 hours ago.
That's cute.
And I'm like, no, Tully, you stay. Of course, actually, no, I take that back. I went back 3 hours, played through the damn thing again. She did it again. And then I had to look it up and find out that, oh, I had to go back another 2 hours past that save to do a side quest, so she wouldn't throw herself off a cliff.
Yeah. In Mass Effect, there are a few side quests that you need to do in order for certain things to be available. For instance, in Mass Effect 2, if you don't do all of the loyalty quests, you lose people.
Yeah. Basically, I think almost anyone you don't do the loyalty thing has a 50-50 chance of not making it back.
Yep. Also, I accidentally punched my microphone. Sorry about that.
Take that, microphone. And Oliver, if memory serves, you took the side of the robots. Geth, I think they were called.
Geth.
You took the side of the Geth in the war between the two races, and basically you helped wipe out her entire. You basically took out her entire race, or excuse me, her colony.
I managed to get them both.
Yeah, I didn't do the loyalty quest beforehand. But basically, she gets depressed because she's the last remaining member of her tribe, and that's apparently a shame for her because it's like she can't live without a colony, and no one else will take her in. So she yeets herself off a cliff.
Yeah, I've never had that happen.
I'm just like, I screamed so hard.
Oh, poor mouse.
I very rarely, like, act violent, but, like, I chucked a controller across the room.
You deserve head pats.
That said, I did, I'm so bad at names. Who was the sniper guy?
Legion.
No, not him.
Garrus?
The other one. Yes, Garrus. Space Cop. I basically partnered with him and kept him through all 3 games.
Yeah. Garrus is my boy.
And I swear, if I hear someone say calibrations, it triggers me.
That takes care of all the noise turf here, right? Oh, my controller died.
You got jealous of all the Mass Effect talk.
Ah, yeah. It appears so, which would make this area thusly ours. Huh?
Hey!
Hey, it's time for the Scramble Slam News Flash players. The Wicked Twisters just claimed a new piece of turf. Man, y'all are cooking with gas. Looks like we were right. You know, maybe the Scramble Slam ain't so bad after all. Don't you think, boss? Mm-hmm. Can't even get a full word?
Let's have a look.
Okay, so I want to see if there's any new stuff.
You think it would be dangerous for them to call out, be like, hey, this weak team with only a couple members is over here?
Yeah, I know, right?
Y'all come back now.
I can buy new stuff.
Hello there.
New stuff.
Yeah.
I kind of want her outfit.
It is cute. I think the mouse mod in RimWorld has an outfit like that. Aha! Shoes!
Like mustard yellow loafers. Ugh.
I mean, what are you gonna do?
Thanks. Come again soon.
Burn them for crimes against fashion.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Sounds like an accurate thing to do. First play, you lost the clone guy? Clone guy?
Might... What's his name? Grunt?
Oh, yeah, Grunt. The Wicked Twisters have invaded enemy turf.
Okay.
Looks like this area belongs to the Pure Hearts.
Sure.
The second place derivatives ought to be a good test of your problem-solving skills. Confronting the second strongest team in Shibuya is a rather frightening proposition. You get scared too, boss? Kinda surprised. Well, not nearly as often as you, I presume. Hey, I thought you were being nice to me now. We just need to take down the enemy team.
Hey, Zeptograms.
Be sure to give it your all, Zeptograms. I won't accept any excuses for insufficient output. You sure know how to put on the pressure. At the heart of every battle rests a hero who beats his foes like a heart. Another one from another? Yeah. Wonder if we can become heroes like that. Guess we'll find out today.
I'm gonna be a hero.
Exclamation!
I was gonna say you might want to pump up your level.
Oh.
We've got this in the bag.
It's just one guy. And a bunch of noise.
Yeah, but what you don't know is that guy's name is John Wick.
Is it? Because it looks like I might be obliterating him.
Okay, fine. It's John Wick's dog.
He didn't even say anything. I didn't even get to attack.
Sounds like 4-on-1.
Deliver perfect results.
Oh, man, I mean, it's so sad thinking about John Wick's dog.
I've not seen the John Wick movies.
I think you would enjoy 1 and 2.
There's more than 2?
I think they're on John Wick 4.
Well, we'll have to watch a movie or something sometime. What the hell is that? This noise just crushed our party. And that guy started going after him, too. It was certainly a skirmish for the ages. Fine by me if our enemies end up removing each other from the equation. Their loss is our gain.
Come again?
Such an inspiring outlook. I mean, you got a point there. But wait.
Like when we kill people.
Yeah. What if they team up against us? Let's hope they don't. Better stay sharp just in case. Rare metal. This is Hero Burger, right? If yeah, I don't need to come here. Justice Burger. I need to go to the other eat place here.
I'm slightly sad that they don't have All Might serving burgers.
Different game, hon. Different game. Or different world. Different existence. I got that right eventually. Leave me alone.
Let's
Man, I am
Did you though?
starving.
I tried.
That really hits the spot.
Alright. I really want some coffee.
Hershey, Japan.
And now we feast.
Man, I am starving.
Positively and
Oh, that really hits the spot.
No, one more. Come on, take the thing.
I don't know why, but chocolate chunk scone sounds less than. Doesn't sound super tasty to me.
No?
Let's eat.
I mean, it's admittedly just a chocolate cookie, effectively.
Well, the thing is, a scone is generally kind of a dense piece of bread.
Yeah. Alright. New items at that store. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go and get this. God, it's bothering me that I didn't do that. I'll do it after stream.
Okay, well you're at 3 hours 40. 45
Oh,
minutes.
right. I might not be able to do it after stream because that'll probably reset this mission, won't it?
Victory is all
I
but
don't know if
assured.
it will.
I'll figure it out.
Well, we can open the next stream with it.
Well, yeah, we'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. I'll have to look it up.
Was my humble contribution.
That said, this guy's dying. I murdered him.
I didn't even see a health bar.
There's more where that came from.
I mean, heck, you styled on him.
Hell yeah, I got star rank. I did it. Also, the area has appeared. Feels like we've already fought 1,000,000 battles. Can't be many left.
Lord Rindo.
Lord Rindo, are you familiar with yonder smiling gentleman? Can't say I am. That stare of his is giving me the heebie-jeebies. Think he's a player? Probably one of the pure hearts. He cuts a rather imposing figure, I must say. And his confident expression is equally intimidating.
Did anyone else hear boss music?
No.
Why is it in Latin?
So what's the deal? If we beat him, we take their turf? Sounds about right. Then what are we waiting for? Let's do this. Oh. You know what? I wonder. What if I run into someone? Oh, no, that didn't work. That didn't work in the way I thought it was going. Oh my god!
And you wanted to add more to this.
Yep. I did.
Well, those big bombs are kind of nice.
Yeah, they are.
There's not a big target like this guy.
Yeah.
And he's already half health. Did he move?
No. He has just been sitting there flinching constantly.
Oh, well, I think he did some kind of area effect.
Ow.
Oh. Oh, that kind of hurt.
Yeah, it did. That was another endangered elephant. How could you? Easily.
Well, why do you think they're in danger? You can feed after him.
Aha!
Nice one, Rintu. The new chapter of Alestra awaits.
Oh! Goodbye!
Just literally nuked them.
It's an honor to be recognized.
Yeah, they're just gone.
I mean, you throw a bomb twice the size of you.
Alright, so I can't drag other enemies into those fights. Got it.
This seems a rather risky endeavor.
Oh, that wasn't even the boss.
Nope, that was just a guy.
I thought the elephant was the boss.
Nope.
Yes, got it. Could have been worse.
Die.
All the particles. I think I was just kind of running away.
Yeah. I'm kind of like wiping their asses.
That's awfully kind of you, I guess.
Not like that.
It's kind of funny because you keep unlocking them with the other attack and then drop that giant bomb. It just kind of deletes everything around it.
It sure does.
Perfectly balanced.
So it's pretty much, if it hits, it, like, you knock them out to like a quarter health.
And that's done. I did.
Look at that! A gold star!
I did.
Look at he's punching it.
Yeah. You wouldn't?
I would not punch a gold star.
The Wicked Twisters have wiped out the enemy team. The Wicked Twisters have claimed Scramble Crossing. Huh, that's all you got?
Hey!
Time for another Scramble Slam newsflash, players! The Wicked Twisters have done it again! Another piece of turf falls into their hands. Can nobody stop them? Well, it's official. We finally took this area from the Pure Hearts.
Fascinating.
It would appear our understanding of the rules was correct. Yet we mustn't rest on our laurels. Further foes await us, unfortunately.
Yep.
Well, it's not like we can turn back at this point. Let's just push ahead to our next piece of turf. Yeah, let's do it.
Hola.
Bonjour, my wicked friends. This cannot be. Have you come to challenge us as well? I'm afraid so, Chiquita. Just kidding. As far as I'm concerned, you've already won. In fact, I've actualmente come to congratulate you. So, in honor of your first conquest, I say bravo. That's Italian for bravo.
Sup?
You really had me going there for a second. Are you okay? You dying over there?
The accent, I'm loving it.
Haha, my bad. I just love a little dramatic tension. Seriously, though, it sounds like you three are really on a roll. I heard you even clutched a win against Fuya's team the other day. At the heart of every every battle beats a hero who beats his foes, like a heart. And I've got a feeling that hero might be you. Oh, shucks. You gleaned something from the nigh indiscriminable commentary? A hero who beats like a heart. I can't wait to see what sort of aventuras you heroes will get up to today. You mean like adventures? Precisely as it sounds. You know what you'll do, who knows what you'll do, who you'll meet. Don't miss your chance to make a new friend, am I right? Wait. After all, I'd much rather hug it out than slug it out. Matoy? Yes, mi amigo? Have you ever heard of another? Have I? Who hasn't? Don't miss your chance is pretty snappy, don't you think?
Yes.
It's my favorite quote.
Great. It's this world's version of Eminem.
I don't know why that is ringing something with me.
What?
Don't miss your chance.
It's an Eminem song. Or line. If you had one chance.
Sure. Aha, you've got good taste. I was such a big fan. No kidding. Well, in that case, what would you say if I told you another was none other than moi? Moi.
I'd be greatly disappointed.
What? Huh? Yes, it's true. Pity that I haven't been able to post anything over the past year. Ever since that fateful day when tragedy struck and took my life away. That explains the lack of updates. So wait, it's really you? The one and only. I gotta tell you, it sure is swell to meet a fan here in the UG. Truly serendipitous encounter. Indeed. Indeed. Bruh. Chucky. It did.
What?
It did this. What?
Fred trying to say things, trying to be smart.
And me trying to get back into the frat voice by just saying bruh over and over again.
That too.
Oh, but what a shame that we're being pitted against one another. If all the world's a stage, then this must be a tragedy. Yeah, that sucks. Don't worry, though. I have no intention of laying a finger on you three. What? Why, I'll even let you win today's turf war. That's really nice of you, but why? Well, first of all, we're not in last. But more importantly, I don't know what you're capable of yet. So rather than risk getting beaten, we'll just scale back our operations for the day. Make them a little less grande. Offering coffee, are we? Or Honestly, the rest of the Pure Hearts are pretty terrified of you. Terrified of us? Si est vrai. But I have high hopes for you, my friend. This game is a cruel one, as you have no doubt realized. We players had pretty much given up all hope of winning until you came along, that is. The winds of change are blowing now, thanks to you. The winds of change? Me scusi. I hope I didn't keep you too long. I'm a bit of a chatterbox.
Ta-ta.
Until we meet again, or revere, and good luck. You know, I think we might have a real shot at winning. Were we to emerge victorious, we could even free ourselves from the game. That's what I'm talking about. I don't believe I was speaking to you. But you spoke right after I did! I still can't believe I met another. And here of all places.
And he's so dumb.
He's so my comment occurred consecutively to yours was purely coincidental. But aren't all conversations just consecutive comments? Yes.
They're generally more replies, but...
That's why it seems like he really believed in us. Do we actually stand a chance? Ah! Oh, it's another Reaper broadcast.
Greetings.
Greetings, sheeple of Shibuya. This is your Game Master Shiba speaking. I hope you've been getting your kicks on day 6. Got some red hot news for you, Kappa boy. Today's turf war is turning out to be a real heated battle. One team is already blazing a trail to the top. The Wicked Twisters. Did he just say our name? Yeah, I heard it too. Watching you kids tear it up has lit a fire in my heart. Or maybe that was just the Chipotle. Almost wish I could join you out there. Huh. But the surprises are just beginning. If they keep it up, the Wicked Twisters might whirl their way into first place. Exclamations. It's still anybody's game. So keep that passion burning. Show me what you've got and keep it hot.
Adieu.
And with that, I bid you adieu. He said it wrong. It's Addy. Ooh. So what's with Newfoot and the Scramble Crossing locked in? Uh-oh.
Hey!
It's your favorite Reaper again, players. Thought I'd give you a slamtastic update. Even the Game Master himself found this hard to believe, but the Wicked Twisters have torn their way through this town like a hurricane, claiming both 104 and Scramble Crossing. Y'all are sick! Mad respect. Unlike the Pure Hearts, more like pure farts, am I right? They're out of the competition!
Now then!
But the fun ain't over just yet. There's still the Varia Beauties on Center Street, the Deep River Society by Tower Records, and last but not least, the Kings of Scramble, the Wicked Twisters. Sparks are gonna fly when y'all finally clash. Just goes to show you don't need the Runebringers to have yourself a good time. Ooh woo! Oh wait, that's not me. Alright, that's all for me for now. Keep it real out there. Ooh woo. There you go. UWU. It appears our fight is far from over. Afraid so. Let's keep moving. Tapo tapo. This powerful pin cannot be equipped until you acquire a special skill, which I've gotten. Unlocking several such skills will allow you to equip multiple Uber pins simultaneously, giving you access to incredible power.
I'm the Uberman.
It is time to do. It's not very strong. It's an R pen.
It looks like it's a constant attack, though.
Yep. Wait. Shit, I can't equip it just yet.
Could be wrong. It also looks like it goes through things.
It seems like it does. Alright, so...
Yeah, you're on 4 hours.
So I am. Alright. In that case, we'll save it. And, it's time for us to say goodbye. I was getting roped into that a little bit.
You're doing.
I was doing what?
You're on a roll.
Oh God, I'm bread. All right. Would you like to sign us off with my socials while I look for someone to raid? Also, make sure that you try Mech Arena. That's our sponsor right now, and it's actually a pretty decent game. I only need 2 people to get the objectives as well for us to for me to get some support from it. Go play it. It's good. Let's see. I'm going to raid out in the Pixel Butts.
Yeah, Pixel.
Pixel Butts is doing some art, so go over there and have a nice relaxing time this evening.
Doing Pixel Butt art.
Thank you everyone for coming by. It's always great to see you here at the Warden Research Initiative. We love you guys here. So keep coming.
Thanks for joining us.
Yep. Thank you for joining us. And make sure to check out all the things that Rowan linked for to learn more.
I did not link anything, I promise.
Make sure to touch all the things that Rowan licked.
That would be nothing.
Rowan licked everything.
I plead the 5th.
Bye-bye, everybody. Bye-bye.
I love this